We gotta make sure.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, we got audio.
We are live. Hi there, Twitch. Thank you for tuning in.
What's up?
Literally the first thing they hear is Sean.
The knowledge that you had a headache went into my brain, disappeared. I made the noises go, wait, shit.
I'm getting bullied on live. I don't believe this. No, you're fine. Don't worry.
Well, hello.
Cheers,
thank you for tuning in. We are we are sponsored by the Adventure League's Discord, putting on this stream where we're doing our campaign, Linnunrata, as it's a homebrew kind of campaign, sandbox campaign, set in the shining south of Faerun. So if you're, as far as the Adventure League's Discord, it's a place where you could go and play Dungeons and Dragons. If you're curious, you can check out the links down below. We have games that run every day of the week. They're free to play. Come in, drop in, and play a game. It's pretty simple and easy. And we stream, as far as that goes, we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturday nights, and then, like, for this campaign, and then Sunday mornings, where we run Adventure League's games on those streams. But tonight we're going to be continuing along with our campaign. Let's see, and we'll do a quick recap and we'll get into it. Our players today are here with us. We're going to be, CJ will be joining us hopefully a little bit later. And Devin, who plays Wilder, is not going to be making it tonight. So they're going to be played by their understudy.
Who is?
Me.
Round of applause.
Wilder, but in jeans.
Which means they're going to be, everybody's going to be, Dev's going to be a lot quieter than normal. Basically, the party has been running around doing a few things, but the latest thing is they've been asked, as terms of their agreement to get themselves out of jail and out of trouble, to go retrieve a magical item to help a mysterious benefactor that is that was able to get them out of jail. So they were able to travel into the neighboring country of Dambrath. They intercepted a group of Lizardfolk mercenaries that had the item. They were able to decimate that group, retrieve the item, as well as a person that they'd been holding on to as part of that. You guys dealt with a assassin or bounty hunter of some sort that had been sent to go after Medi and trying to determine what was up with that. And the party has decided that they were going to return back to Halruaa so that they could turn in the item that they'd lost, that they had recovered, and as well as the person that they saved, get him to Halruaa, which is where he wanted to go, and then decide their next move. So that is where we find ourselves as the party is on their way back. They're making it most of the way to here, but they've still got a little bit of ways to go. I think you guys are about a day out or so from the Nath Pass and returning back to Halruaa. And today is we end as the party, the very end of the last thing is the party is recovering overnight and has woken up after the previous day where they had encountered some tall mouthers, some creatures, and beat a couple of them into the ground.
Actually, Joey, we found my sleep paralysis demon.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is.
I think it's what it was.
Several of them.
Yeah, but don't worry, they don't do a lot of damage, right, Jackson?
I got mouthed.
Hey there, CJ. Glad you're
Hello,
able to join in.
CJ. Glad to see you.
Howdy.
So, yes. So you guys start off as you guys pack up your. You start packing up camp from overnight, and you have another day of travel here to get to the Nath Pass. Is there anything that you guys are doing in particular before you get going? Otherwise, I need somebody to roll me a D20 to see what happens for the day.
I need arrows so badly.
Yes, the party Also
I don't-
forgot to get specific things. Let's see here.
I
Could hand you
fired
a
off.
crossbow.
I fired off 2 shots. I would take the crossbow. But I fired off 2 shots at this thing. Would I be able to have reclaimed 1 arrow in that time?
Yeah, are you down?
All right. Yep. I now have 1 arrow.
Nice.
I have to make it count. There's also
Well,
the
that-
arrow of slaying, which
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love
we're
that one.
saving for
The
operations.
one of saving Jackson from more tall mouthers. Should
Yeah.
we roll the tall mouth option again?
The roll of the arrow of anti-mouth. But yes,
The
if
arrow
you
of
want to give me the
anti-mouth.
crossbow, that would be ideal. I don't think I'll be able to use any of my archer shit, but I'll be able to shoot, which benefits me greatly.
Okay, it's a D8 plus Dex. The range is like 80, 320,
How
And
many
you-
bolts?
29.
I love
Because
you.
you know, I don't use this thing very often.
Is it light, heavy, or hand?
Like,
Okay, great. Thank
Whoa.
you. Excellent.
like-
Please don't overbear me.
Would you like more bolts?
Potentially. I'm gonna load these 29 bolts into my equipment, and we're gonna see how this goes. If I'm over encumbered, no. Except my drop for the
I hand
Canadian
Damalia the
please.
crossbow, I hand Damalia the bolt, Damalia goes, no, we don't need these. Throws all the bolts into the river, and it's like,
Why is this light crossbow not loading onto the sheet? Alright, fuck you, game. I'll make my own.
you're tight lost, bro. Lost, bro.
My crossbow is not
Find it.
loading in from the compendium, and I don't
You're
know
supposed
why.
to load the bolt into the crossbow. Is it the proficiency, or is it the actual item?
Let me see. Damalia, we need to
Oh, I am an idiot, huh?
It's the proficiency, isn't it?
It was the proficiency.
I
I
and not
always
the
do that.
item.
It's so
I-
every time.
Fucking sucks.
I have
Hello, I am
pain.
proficient in 37 different instances of
I-
light crossbow.
I'm proficient in being stupid.
All right, very good.
I think Medi was gonna try and talk to Reverence about copying spells.
Okay. Yeah, you, Reverence, very happy to talk to you as you guys are going along. In the morning, he's, well, how can I help you, my and metallic friend?
You got many ritual spells in that spellbook of yours?
So I have a few that I'm aware of. The standards that you would have: identify, comprehend languages, Leomund's tiny hut. Oh yeah, I probably could have done that for our group overnight. Well,
It might have helped. Just a little bit.
I apologize. I've been living indoors for so long. Recently, I haven't had much chance to use it.
Of course. Well, the stars are nice anyway.
Once we get a chance back at when we get back to the city, I'd like to copy some of those down, if you don't mind.
Well, sure. I'd be happy to share that with you. The least I could do after all you've done to help me. Okay. Let me see. Let's see here. All right. So you guys begin traveling. So you guys are traveling now east to west. So you guys are heading in kind of this direction.
Westerly.
You had to veer a bit north of the same path as you returned back due to a thunderstorm that forced you guys to kind of take a wide around pace. So you're traveling over a little bit different territory, but you generally know the direction that you're heading. I imagine is Huntar would have no problem keeping track for sure. But
Yeah.
what is kind of the marching order as you guys are heading this direction? Like, what would be the way that you guys are moving around? So, give you a chance to kind of set yourselves up.
Since the arrowhead formation worked so well last
did.
time, let's
It
do
did.
something different.
Let's do let's make a square.
We could,
It's anti-cavalry.
speaking from a tactical perspective, we could have like a 4x4 diamond and then have our flanks covered.
I want to do
We
a
could
square.
also spread out a little bit.
Let's do a
instead of always
square.
Being in a
I'm
column.
doing a square. We don't need tactics.
I'm not being part of this team building shit. You can do your silly antics. I'm staying safe.
Something.
Well,
Get her in the
little do
square.
you know, you are part of the square.
Fuck off.
Something that smells like trauma. I'm out.
Alright. Then I'll just
Yeah,
walk a bit to the left of
Damalia,
Lincoln.
as you run off over into that direction to escape
Oh,
from
no.
Oh no!
You,
Hey Jackson, move
Oh,
up two
no.
squares.
as you move there, you kind of move
Oh,
away, looking over your
God.
shoulder as Medi's chasing you. Your foot kicks into something, and you suddenly hear a buzzing sound. As you look down and you see that you've apparently literally kicked a wasp's nest.
Oh my fucking god.
Medi, I hope you like football.
As they suddenly begin to swarm, and you see these swarms of of wasps suddenly start appearing. And as they do, you hear another buzzing as they start to come from all around the field here.
Oh my god, no.
As they all respond to the sound of the others. Everybody, let's go ahead and roll some initiative.
Medi, I am going to strip you for pots.
Not my fault you kicked it. I'm not the one who kicked the fucking wasp hive now, am
You're
I?
the one who chased me, you demon.
You ran away from us. You
We were
broke
just trying to
formation.
make this. We were trying to make the square.
I'm gonna murder these wasps, and then I'm going to murder the rest of you.
I rolled a 5 for initiative, and then I
Roll the
save
wisdom
anyway.
Let me see. So let me roll for all.
Oh, right, insect.
Hey, I get.
Funnily enough, ants are not the only insect that exists.
Yeah, shock, right?
Wait, what?
Lincoln has
Better?
insectophobia. Entomophobia, I think technically.
Entomophobia.
I'm pretty sure ants
You're
are the
scared of being
only
intimate?
type of bug.
Yeah, shit, you're right. That's why it's called entomophobia.
Yeah.
I thought it was called Phasmophobia. I mean, it was pretty fun. Just there wasn't that much content.
Alright, so I spin and decapitate Jackson.
I would like to roll to die.
Okay. All right. Well then, let's. We can end that. We'll get some battle music going here. So everybody in initiative: Huntar, Lincoln, Medi, Damalia, Jackson, Vintash, Wilder. All right, and I'm just doing a group initiative for them because there's so many of them. Let's go with this music, and yeah, let's see, descending down. Okay, Vintash, as the the wasps
Can't believe you're not
around the
playing
area
Call of
start
Duty.
buzzing around, and they look pissed. As you see, there's several of these, enormous wasps that you see come out of their hives. You also see there are several swarms of them that are also forming, of smaller sized ones, and they're everywhere.
What the hell did you do?
Oh, you're a little quiet there, Gee. Also, by the way,
Was that?
you're a little quiet.
Quiet.
You're extremely
I
quiet.
think you're not using the right mic or something.
I think you're on your webcam mic instead of the actual microphone.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, that's better.
Bless you.
Molly, what the hell did you do?
Me!
Early in the morning for this. Medi,
What do I do?
Ew. I grabbed the one by the stinger. Right. Okay. Well, first of all, I punched the one north of me.
Okay.
Grab a hornet.
And I'm going to just use a clockwork amulet, hit it immediately. That's that's a 7. That's a 17. Just a right
Okay,
jab.
that will hit.
Okay, why did I need to?
Okay.
What the hell's going on? That's an automatic. Okay. Huh? It's automatically strike. Okay. Anyway, and then I'm gonna grab it by the horn, by the stinger. So that is an athletics check. Well, that's a fail, most likely.
We'll see. Dexterity. Nope. You
Oh.
managed to grab that one.
Oh
That's
my god.
I was gonna say, it is a bug.
And then I will swing it around since I still have all my root movement and hit the one behind me.
Okay. Then you start swinging at the swarm with the giant one.
Yes.
Okay.
That is a
I hate
1d4. So let's say it's a regular. Oh, you know what? It's a dagger.
Okay. All right. You swing the giant wasp through the swarm of them. You do manage to hit a few, but they do seem to be resistant to your attacks.
To each other?
Bastards. Anyway, that is, yeah, that's. You know what? No, fuck it. Yeah, no, I'm dead.
Dead.
Okay, Damalia.
By the way, is the wasp over here now?
Yeah,
The giant one. The giant one.
Over here. Yeah.
Reverence, we have need of your fiery talents.
You see him over there. He cracks his knuckles. He's like, I'm already on it, sugar.
Thanks, love. And then we're gonna. I don't want to be surrounded by bees. I'm gonna disengage. 10 feet up. There's the wings. 10 feet up. And fucking off. That's it.
Conveniently, these are enemies that can fly.
Yeah, convenient. This is the aerial chase I wanted.
Well, I'm gonna just go around the horn here. So this one is going to, the one that Vintash has is going to try and sting him. It's going to on his hand or something.
Okay.
So that will miss. This one right here is also going to move over, try and sting you. I think 14.
I will. You know what? Yeah, but screw it. I'll take the hit. It's too late, anyways.
Okay. So you're going to take 3 piercing, and I need you to give me the Constitution save. Otherwise, you're going to take that poison.
Okay.
Are you not wearing armor?
No, I do have armor. It's really weak armor. Oof.
Do you have any kind of inspiration or anything? You take, or is that it?
I mean, did you give us inspiration last time?
I have inspiration. So, do you want it?
If you want to give it to me.
Sure. I'll probably just waste it on rolling to eat food or something. I don't know.
Almost the exact same thing.
Yep. Okay.
No,
you
I
gotta
want
start
it back.
giving me-
So you were going to take the 10 poison in addition to the 3 piercing.
Yep.
And-
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna shield, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Very good. So that one's going to do that one. This one over here is going to go ahead and attack at Lincoln. I think that's going to
Not
miss.
even close.
Okay. This one is. These ones are going to go over here. This one's going to go after Medi. So
Hi.
try and see. That one's going to miss. These things are. This one's going to go after Reverence.
Tried to sting me, but I realized I am metal.
That will hit Reverence.
Oh no, Reverence dies. He's a wizard.
So let's see.
Ah.
Oh boy, he's gonna take some damage here. Okay, and then Constitution save for Reverence. Oh boy, that didn't help. So he's gonna take 14 poison. He is gonna, however, use his reaction on that to do. You see him call out. Where's it? Oh, come on. He says, Khalidi Fragor, and in his voice, but I can't do it. And he casts Hellish Rebuke on this thing. So it's going to have to make a dexterity save. Come on. Nope, it fails, and you see the one that hit it goes up in flames. Okay. All right. And I believe as he does that, so he's going to use his flames of Phlegothos he suddenly becomes wreathed in flames. As you see, just fire starts to burn around him. And let's see, that's going to be that one's turn. This one's going to then go after Wilder instead. Stick at Wilder, that will miss. This one's going to go at Wilder. This one will. That one will hit.
Ooh.
Ooh boy. Okay. Wilder.
Dealing 20 damage to both wizards. I see. Julian wants to
And
simplify the campaign a little bit.
It's okay. Wilder has more health than Jackson. He'll be fine.
yeah, he does, doesn't he?
That's an actual thing.
Wilder,
Jackson's made of like tissue paper.
Wilder does resist. That does save for Wilder. So it only takes half of that damage. And then let's see. Let's move up as these two are going to go after Damalia.
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
No, I don't want to leave you out there alone all by yourself.
Aw.
Luckily, they can surround
Shut.
you easier now that you're flying.
Well, two attacks.
Okay.
Okay, Claire, they don't do that much damage. I found that out.
Hey, Claire, you're gonna do 2 Constitution saves, please.
Is this to be? Is this to avoid poison?
Yes.
Okay, I have advantage.
Okay.
Ooh, uh-oh.
You say
Hey!
you will take half of the poison damage.
And I will take half of that because I have resistance to poison.
Okay.
So let me do some math here. 9, 3.
Yes.
So
half
you
of
just take
11
12
is
damage
6,
flat
half
from
of
the
6 is 3.
piercing.
15. Half of 15 is 7. Half of 7 is 4. So 19 total.
Viewers, half of D&D is math. Another one is going to come up at you. and
Okay.
that one will miss, though. All right. Let's see here. The remaining 2, this one's going to go down here. Back after, this one's going to go after Lincoln. That looks like a
That
good
will
hit.
actually hit.
Okay.
Shit.
So give me
Oh
that
my,
con-
what's with your 14s?
It's the
That's-
consistency.
Damn.
Wow.
These are big boys
What
here.
is that, con save?
Yes.
You got this. Yeah, you're fine. So
Yeah,
you take half of the poison. And then this one's going to go over here, and despite my desire to have them take out one of your familiars, I would imagine I'm going to have them go ahead and attack after Huntar.
I counterspell the DM.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I also
Oh,
counterspell.
no.
Firepowers combined.
Ooh.
okay. Huntar, give me that.
Oh, Jesus.
Yo, pass this, dude. Pass this.
You got that. So you
Okay.
save. So you take the piercing and then half the poison.
I think
So-
I
that's
think-
11.
I think Rembrandt over there was right.
Very good. Hellish Rebuke. That is a good idea. Okay. Let's see. That is also a failure. That's going to be 21. This one just ignites and flames as soon as it gets hit by it. All right. Then I believe that's all of those guys. Yep, that's everybody. So that means it's Huntar's turn. Huntar, you see
I'm
them
gonna
all around.
come over here and pull out my short swords. Are these guys beasts and or monstrosities?
They are
Well, they're
indeed beasts.
monstrosities already.
Get
Are
fucked.
considered beasts.
Game's over for them. And then I will I'll
What's it, a
Hunter's
bonus
Mark
2 damage?
this one.
Here we go.
That's 4 damage.
Add that wisdom mod, baby.
Yep.
Woo! Power spike.
Oh boy. Okay, so 2 strikes against the same one or 1 against each?
We'll do 2 against this one. I want him
Okay.
to die.
That hit. So they both hit then? Oh, jeez. Yeah, you slice that one to shreds.
Nice.
I'm a god.
Bigger key.
Reverend
Actually,
is going
Devil?
to he's going to move right here, and he's going to look up in this direction and is going to cast another spell.
All you people steal my ideas. God damn it.
He cast Agonar's Scorcher.
Try being faster, Ian.
Yeah, Jackson,
I'll
what do you
kill
it's a
you.
low initiative anyway?
Try me.
So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 of them save. against it, so the middle one fails. So they'll take 10, 20, and then.
Ian, you're not gonna kill her at that speed.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. His does a little bit more damage because he's got the flames going. So when he can reroll any ones, but there was no ones there. Okay, so no, he does. Yeah, no. So he can reroll ones. That's what he can do. So that's what he does there. Lincoln, you are up.
Ian is gonna see the dodge action. He's kind of panicked and he's gonna take a step back so they can both make their disadvantage attacks opportunity at me.
Okay. 1, 2.
Second one hits.
Okay. Give me a con save. Okay.
I'm gonna reroll that with inspiration.
Okay, you can do so.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh.
I hate to see it. Okay, so it's what, 12 minus the 3, so 9. Ow. Yeah, he's gonna stand there. And I'll redo the wisdom save.
Menacingly.
We did it.
Hey.
Yeah, shake it off. Back in the game. That's
Shake off your trauma.
Okay. Jackson.
For
those who aren't familiar, you were doing a wisdom save against.
Lincoln is afraid of insects. He's entomophobia, so he has to do fighting insects. It's a DC 10 wisdom save. Once he's out of it, he's out of it. But you know, if I roll like 8 6s in a row like last time.
How high up is this boy?
He's only like 5 feet. He's still on the ground. He went to attack at Medi.
Actually, I'm gonna go help Vintash. So I'm gonna go here, and I am going to just stab this guy in the back. That sounds
Okay.
fun.
Hey.
Later, dude. GG's. Thanks for playing.
He's thoroughly stabbed.
Game.
Nice.
All winner is. Okay.
Congrats, you shish kebab to bug. That's pretty accurate for
Jackson.
swordplay.
Just because I nat 20, I'm gonna say the rapier goes right through, and I stop like right here at Vintash's face with the rapier.
The wasp is just like.
Wait. I flinch, and then I smile.
Jax will just like sort of flick it off the blade, look up, just, and then go hither.
Okay.
And I am going to bonus action hide.
Okay.
Can I roll for it?
You can roll whatever you like.
Okay. I bonus action hide.
Yeah, I'm sure you hide in the middle of nowhere, buddy.
Vintash, you look over and you see Jackson grab some grass off the ground and hold it in front of his face.
Oh, I thought it was just doing the thing. where
And
you
it
just-
works.
I am.
Jules,
a-
Where are you?
I am.
Jules,
a-
I tear up some grass, throw it in front of me, and while it's floating, go. Can't see me.
You're trying to pull a Yali.
There you go.
That is my turn, though.
Okay. All right. Medi.
I also completely forgot we leveled up, and I could have nullified those 2 nat 20s.
So,
Next time.
Yeah.
We'll save them for the important shit.
Yeah.
These
These
are
are
just a bunch of
Huntar
bugs.
That's one. He's the wasp steal to us.
Yeah.
That's gonna be no.
which one is that? Attack it?
That was gonna be up here. I didn't let me drag it out.
The one next to it?
Where the hell are the spells? There. It was gonna be up here. Well, actually, how high are these ones up?
The ones next to you are only like 5 feet off the ground.
I mean, next to Damalia.
How high is Damalia?
Damalia is 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, so they're only 10 feet up, so not too much higher.
We're not doing stupid math, so yeah, it's gonna go up and it's gonna attack the one to the left. It would have missed.
This one?
No,
Okay.
it wouldn't have missed. That was a 20.
All right, very good. That does hit.
And then I'm going to smack the one next to me. Get fucked, wasp.
All right, that does hit. As you just bash this wasp, but as you swat at it, it looks injured, but it's still flying.
That
Anything
is my
else?
turn.
All right. Let's see. What is their speed? Fly of 30. So this one's going to come up here at Reverence, as it's going to try and go after him. That is going to hit. So she's going to take. Oh boy. That's good. So when they hit him, the flames around him flash. They take
Dick.
1 fire damage. He is going to again.
Shit.
No, he actually doesn't. I think he can only.
Intel gathered.
I've seen behind the screen.
I will be right back.
Benefits of the Ranger class. Favorite enemy.
What?
It's just that easy when you're this good at the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so he just takes the damage. Okay.
Just memorize the monster manual, duh.
Okay. All right. This one's going to come over at Damalia, and it's going to try and bite at you.
My AC is less than that.
Okay. So 11 piercing.
No.
These ones are going to. You're the one that kicked the nest, so they.
Hi! I get it, but
That one missed. So this one is going to come after Huntar.
He counterspell the DM again.
Yeah, I
It
joined him.
works.
Yeah, it's that easy.
Okay. These two are going to come up at Lincoln here. So
Sure.
1, 2. Oh my. Okay. Well, one of them comes close.
Wait, where?
Jules, you just moved up one of the wasps, not this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're cheating.
sorry. They were. Were they here or here?
They were outside, right outside the range of my
Okay.
AoE.
Well, there was just one, so that is going to be just this one, and that will be the 4 that missed. This one over here, I'll re-roll an attack against Vintash.
You ever just swat an entire swarm of bees at once with a shield?
So,
I mean, I bet it makes a great sound.
Oh, absolutely.
That hurts.
yeah. So you take that much, and then
Raindrops on an umbrella.
this one over here.
Oh!
So let's scroll down. This swarm is going to go after Jackson.
Try me.
Jackson's fatal flaw. He threw the grass in front of him, not behind him.
No!
God damn, they outflanked me! We're
and
playing
these
10D
ones
underwater Mahjong.
are also going to go after Reverence over here.
I used to know how to play Mahjong. Once upon a time.
Oh, that's going to hit Reverence again.
Jules killing his OC. We love to see it.
Another one. Oh, lame. Oh well. Okay. And then it is Wilder's turn.
Well, hail.
Julian,
I
which
like
one
to
of Wilder's
saunter over
CC
here.
abilities would you like to use?
I like to saunter over here. I saw someone was on fire. I didn't quite like that.
I thought that's not part of the environment. That shouldn't happen.
Fire is not the environment.
Okay.
You!
Let's see. Let's see. What would I'm gonna give Wilder a nature check here to see how much she would know about
My
this.
Wilder impression's on
Or
point.
you would know. Excuse me.
Well, hell.
Wilder's going to see all of these around here and is going to cast this hypnotic pattern
Oh, God.
right there.
Doesn't it hit Damalia as well?
That hits everybody.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I can hit Wilder,
Oh, and
too.
Huntar. What?
Oh, you know. Okay, so then she'll just cast it.
All right.
around.
GG's, Damalia. Good luck.
Just make the save. It's fine.
Oh,
It's
wait,
a wisdom save, right?
Hang on.
My
You
favorite
win
thing is when
these.
someone casts hypnotic pattern on themselves,
Wait,
stun
hypnotic
themselves with
pattern.
it, and it just ends.
Yeah, no, you know what? Wilder's freaking out. Wilder's going to right there.
Can we just move it up one so it doesn't hit Huntar as well? Come
No.
on, man.
Hunter's in a toilet.
I can't look behind him.
Hunter's
You
not in
think-
the zone right now.
You think Hunter's
Yes.
gonna fail
Yeah,
this save?
No, he's not.
Yeah,
This is
he's
great.
right here. No, you're lagging, Claire.
I'll refresh.
Yeah, it's being fucky wucky uwu.
So let me go ahead and let me roll for the bugs. So there's 3 of these giant wasps. 1, 2, 3. They
all
Okay,
suck.
well, that's good.
I don't want to go to Mad Mod school.
Oh boy, wisdom save, right?
I'm gonna use my
Ooh.
inspiration to re-roll that.
Uh-oh.
All
Okay.
right, I'm good. I'm a god.
Barely.
Barely.
Second to load in. It's a 14.
All right, Claire, you win these.
Wilder.
You know, I actually
I
gotta go
have an
AFK, guys.
inspiration. I'm gonna use the inspiration. Okay, we're good.
Hey.
As will Wilder.
Medi, can you nullify that crit?
Medi
doesn't
isn't
work
here
on
for
crit
some reason.
fails.
It was all for naught because Wilder fails to the own save, which becomes incapacitated and then drops concentration and loses the.
I love hypnotic pattern
Julian.
just for that. It's so fucking funny every time.
Julian, I'd like to argue something before the council.
Yes.
So, they are hit by the hypnotic pattern, and you draw you can drop 500 feet in a round. So, do they hit the ground before it ends?
No, because it happens. It happens at the same time. Everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. They and the swarms. Wilder forgot. He forgot that they swarms are immune to being charmed. So it wouldn't have worked anyway.
So you literally
Bitch, I'll
hypnotic
stand
pattern.
sexy for an entire swarm.
It won't matter.
Oh, dear lord.
Not for
Okay.
You think I can't charm 81 creatures at the same time?
Yeah, his favorite enemy is beasts. He knows what he's doing.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'll put on the
Favorite
show.
enemy.
Yeah,
Does that mean you know how to dance seductively for them?
Yeah.
yeah.
I know their likes, their dislikes, their kinks. You
Oh
gotta
my.
know everything about your favorite enemy so you know how to stop them.
Ranger has changed over the years, huh?
I think
This
I
is
think
revised
Huntar
Ranger.
needs
Haven't
to
you read the
see
PDF?
someone for his
My mistake.
bestiality.
My mistake, I didn't read it.
Are indeed, they're heavy into the BDSM.
Oh god.
Okay. So 1 bludgeoning damage.
BDSM?
Hey.
I pull out a
Proud of
fucking
you.
magnum and shoot
Jackson
Jackson
takes
7
three.
times in the chest
Take an inspiration, Jack.
with a gun that only has 6 bullets.
Okay. Vintash, you crush the stinger of that one. Okay.
That's the beginning of my turn. And so I'm going to try to whip it towards Jackson, then reel it in and punch it right in its insect face.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
As
wait,
you
sorry.
will
Before I do that, I'm going to yell.
You wrote that just for this?
Yes. I'm going to yell. So,
Ah!
as I'm doing this, I'm going to yell, and yes, I'm going to action search Julian. So, Jackson, and Lincoln and I are all going to get blessed. Actually, no, sorry. Jackson, Vintash, Jackson, Vintash, and Huntar are all going to be blessed. Sorry, Lincoln.
Fuck Lincoln.
I know you're
It's on
attacked.
literally
and-
every list except the last one. I can still hit things 4 times, Gee.
True. Anyway, so then I'm going to action surge and hit this guy essentially right in the face as I'm whipping it back.
Okay.
Sorry. You think?
Could we get a long rest, or no, a short rest since the giant?
You've taken a long rest. You've
Yeah.
had a-
Oh, cool. Never mind.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does. So you like you as you like throw it away from you and you kind of pull it back by the stinger. It does pull back, but the stinger rips out as you pull it back with force, and then you just punch it right in the face, and you just smash it into, and it's like a bug on a windshield.
Oh.
Jackson will extend his hand. Hey guys. Hey, can I see that?
Okay. Anything else for Vintash?
And then for my second attack, I will. Well, all I can do is really hit this guy just
Okay.
randomly.
Yeah, you just start swinging at the swarm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start swinging at. No, you know what? I just want me to do. I'm going to run over here. What direction were we walking from?
You were walking westward.
Okay. You're walking westward. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to reach out my arm and pull my shield. It takes a bit. But finally, when the shield finally comes, yeah, I'm going to try to have it come to hit the insects.
Okay.
Shield smash.
Okay, that will hit. You hit a few of them. They manage to, as it kind of flies through, they manage to kind of, the wind kind of blows a few of them out of the way, so you don't take full damage. But
Yeah.
But okay, anything else?
That's that's pretty much all I could do.
Okay, all right. Then it goes back up to Damalia, who's in hell.
Yeah, that's an accurate description. All right, first things first, I'm gonna take a nice deep breath.
2 HP.
Please, no. Oh,
It's insane.
I'll take average. I didn't swallow a bee on accident.
But you could if you wanted to.
Well, then it wouldn't be an accident, would it?
If you swallow the bee, then you gain its power.
The buzz. It's also not a bee, it's a wasp.
Already buzzing.
Claire,
Wait,
it's
but-
D10 plus level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
get
yeah,
one
right.
more health.
Yeah, I did
Let's
not.
go.
Oh yeah, I should upgrade mine as well.
Happy to help.
Yeah.
All the
Thank you
fighters
for
in the
reminding
party
me,
are like,
Devin.
oh right, we leveled up.
All right, and then, all right, you want to play? Let's play. She's gonna take out her rapier and put a stab towards this guy, and then depending on whether or not he lives to you guys, the second one's either going to him or going to the other wasp.
Okay, so this one first, you said?
Yeah. Why did that roll automatically?
It doesn't matter. You killed it.
Let's
It's
not
been
auto roll
killed.
the damage and crit. I don't know why that was out on the sheet. All right, and then I'll turn to the next wasp. 18
18 will also hit.
for 9.
Okay,
Right, Ray.
all right.
Why is
good.
Yeah.
automatically
two kills.
hitting for me, showing the damage?
If
Oh.
you
I
go
think
to your
that-
settings, you could turn that
Yeah.
off.
For
I
some
think
reason,
the
the sheet
universal
says
setting got toggled for
auto
everyone.
damage. Yeah.
So just make sure you can turn off one.
Oh, that's better. All right, you pricks. Let's get this over with.
Get it?
Yeah.
Because they prick you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
She
funny.
gets
Didn't
stung
laugh.
by 72 of them.
All right, let's see. Let's go top to bottom. So remaining, we got the one next to Wilder. Is going to try and sting at Wilder. A 15. I think Wilder would probably have mage armor on, right? So that would miss. Yes, that would miss. Okay, so that misses. They're not at disadvantage on that one, but 15 would still miss. Okay, then we go down. Then there's the two over here. One's going to fly over here. One's going to fly over here. So one's going to go after Medi, the first one here. It's a 22 to hit for Medi. Medi's 6 piercing. Give me a Constitution save on the poison.
Julian, I'm gonna intercept it as well.
Okay. And Medi, you still need to give me the Constitution save.
Medi isn't here. He left.
CJ's dead.
Did he go?
I mean, he said BRB, but he's not here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right. Then I'll do this other attack in the meantime. This is against Lincoln. That will miss. And then let's see. Or I'll just roll for Medi real quick. Constitution. He's,
He should be fine. It's
If
Medi.
he passes, he takes I think 2 damage. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
oh.
He takes
Okay.
8 damage in total.
Doesn't he have resistance to poison? Why, he's still bothered.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there's one on the other side of Medi that is going to attack him.
Pass flanking.
Yeah, it's going to hit Medi again.
Warforged, if he's using the Eberron's Rising from the Last War, they have advantage on saving throws on poison and resistance to poison damage.
Okay. We'll see. So that will save this time. We'll adjust as necessary. So. Okay. That is it for the big wasps. Huntar, you are up. Oh no, wait. Did I get that? I got that one right. Yeah.
Which one?
I don't think you
Alright.
did the one next to Wild, or did you?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
did.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go ahead and use my Planar Warrior feature and make an attack at the Swarm. It's a 15 hit.
At the swarm, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah, that will hit.
cool. So that's 19 force damage.
Okay.
And then I will make my second attack at the Giant Wasp.
Okay.
And
That'll hit. Is it just a 7?
11.
What is that one from?
Favorite
Favorite
enemy.
enemy.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Sorry. It was dead either way. I just wasn't
His
sure.
B racism. Insane.
Okay. Anything else, Huntar?
No, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Reverence is. He's surrounded over here. So he's going to do what any self-respecting pyromaniac wizard would do.
Blow everything up.
Run away.
No.
All of those things.
He's going to fireball
Thunderstep.
himself.
Oh yeah, there it is. Metal
As he-
Man.
As he casts fireball right here, which will catch a bunch of these guys in there. So the swarms here. Let me have him roll this. So where is fireball? Okay, are there any ones? He's going to re-roll one of those ones as part of his ability here. So that's going to be 29 total damage. Okay, swarm to his right. 1, 2. Okay, one saves. Swarm next to Jackson. Down there at the bottom. Oof, that one also saves.
Are they in it?
Yeah.
Barely. They're at the very corner.
Oh.
The-
Oh yeah,
then-
the graphics doesn't reach that far.
And then the giant wasp to the left of him will fail. So okay. So and then what is reverence? What is reverence roll? He fails.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So let's see here. So that's going to kill this one. That's going to kill this one.
Remember we had a fire mage 6 seconds ago, guys?
This one's going to kills most of those, and then it kills a bunch of these ones over here. And let's see here. And
Oh, did I get stung?
yeah,
You got stung by 2. I reduced the damage of the one, and then the other one got through.
I did have resistance to poison if that counted.
so
Anything.
He did have the resistance.
he manages to actually survive. He had just enough.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
But he's looking messed up. Lincoln.
Okay. So now he's cleared his head a little bit with like all the buzzing and stuff going on. He's just gonna like hold the blade out and like focus. And I'm gonna try and like kind of concentrate. I'm gonna fighting spirit, and I'm going to try to just cleave through the 2 big wasps and then the swarm afterwards if I can get there. So wasp above me.
Okay.
1 attack at advantage. 14 hit.
Hits.
Okay, 10 damage.
Okay.
Hit it again.
That'll
Die,
do it.
please. Okay, or don't. You know.
Still dying. Hey.
We'll action surge. Go for the other one. The wasp, not the swarm. Die, please.
Okay, that hits.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Lincoln has
Actually, Lincoln-
overcome his phobia.
Actually, Lincoln, I think I'm gonna nullify.
You could.
And then the last one to the swarm, but I don't expect
Also
him to
crit.
do very much. Oh, so
I
close!
Nearly
thought
a
you were
crit.
gonna crit again.
Almost at a third.
And if you were a champion.
I know, right? And then I think it's 9, but it has resistance. I think it's a sword.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
So he's gonna like.
So you didn't need
focus-
that bless.
No,
It helps.
He's gonna like hold like the sword out, like focus, and then just kind of like whirlwind through like both of them, and then like the slice's gonna end at the swarm and just kind of tail it off.
All right, Link.
Yeah.
Is he...
Yeah.
Where's green?
His name is Lincoln.
Yeah.
Dude, that's gonna be Lincoln's Halloween costume. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. We can make the green hat for him.
He's gonna turn and look at the smoldering crater of where the fuck Reverence just was. Medi, can you help him?
Reverence, by the way, still has he is burnt
He's so on
up,
fire.
like earth, but he still has a big smile on his face.
Can you
I
tell?
will.
That doesn't make me feel better.
Alright.
I'm totally not waiting for him just to fucking die so I can heal him
Oh,
more.
here, I
I'm
got you,
gonna-
Medi. I throw a hammer at him.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
toss the stinger in my hand. If I were to weigh this, would I say it's between 1 and 5 pounds?
It'd be like half a pound.
Okay. I'm gonna go right here. And Julian, I'm gonna hold the stinger like right here, and I'm going to just drop it. And when it is about swarm level, I'm catapulting it just straight northwards.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Go.
Wait,
So,
isn't this?
Okay.
No
Oh,
sneak
it's
attack.
not a.
So
it's
a
not
dex save.
attack.
One right in front of you, deck save.
Okay, so next one now.
This
Swarm
one next to
above.
Huntar.
Okay, the next
This
one.
next to Damalia.
Well, isn't that one
And then it
mine?
veers off into Damalia because
That
it's-
is just unlucky, Jack.
It lands here.
Okay,
It lands
I'm
up here. It's
sorry.
fine. You can do it again, Ian. It's over there.
I could. I could point to it and have it fly back towards me. The most dangerous game. Jackson will like watch it sail and just.
Hey, you see- oh. Ooh.
You should
Good
use
try,
the swarm
Jackson.
itself.
It was a good try. Good try.
No, you should have pulled a Vintash and used the entire dead body of the wasp.
Unfortunately, that this is what was handed to me. So, I am going to bonus action to disengage, and I am going to go 25 feet. Oh, to right here.
Okay. So you did
Nope,
you disengage?
Disengage. Yep.
Okay. Sorry. A little slow on it. All right, Medi. Medi, are
Yeah.
you resistant to poison?
I
Yeah,
am, yes.
Jules, you deleted the swarm that was
Yeah,
the
the
token.
swarm is not on initiative anymore.
All I remember is they went after me.
So,
Oh, well, that's actually not going to do anything, even if I bring them back. They did go after you.
They went after me, but I don't remember if they went before or after Medi.
I think they were second to last, so they were. We'll put them after Medi.
That sounds about right.
Okay. All right, Medi, what are you doing?
so
Right.
I assume they're still killing Damalia, so I'm gonna smack one to the bottom left with the spiritual weapon. I'll find it in my list of shit.
That is going to hit. This is force
Damage.
damage, right?
Mhm.
It's full
And
damage.
then- You know what? I want to do something fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Do it.
use Spirit. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
So let me get that radius. So it's a 15-foot radius. So I believe on when these two start their turn in it, they will
Okay.
have to make saves.
All right. Okay. Swarm. We'll start at the top, work our way down, same as we did the other way. So Swarm's going after Damalia.
Please don't
Let's see
flank
here.
me.
So 1 and 2.
Both miss.
Okay. Swarm next to Huntar.
Wisdom save.
Okay, that's right. Thank you. So what was the damage? For the Spirit Grains 10. Okay. So they missed because they never got to make the attack. Okay, the swarm that's next to Lincoln. They will do that, and then Lincoln, they were going to still try and bite at you. That will miss. There's the one that's next to Reverence. Do they have? Yeah, they have less than half. And that is going to hit. And it's going to do 4 damage to them. Hey, as he does that, but Reverence is unconscious.
Okay.
Unconscious or dead?
He's unconscious. It's because he's got an NPC sheet. So
And the
it
one
showed
next to
him
Lincoln has to make a wisdom save.
there. Let's see if I can do this.
I thought it did already.
Yeah, he did already. He rolled a 5.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, and then there's going to be so this one's going to move in after Jackson down here. So they'll have to make the wisdom save as they move into the aura. They succeed, so they'll
That
take
bee
half.
went to college.
Yeah,
It still sucks.
That's actually a school of wasps, not a swarm.
Yes. Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
small
they're actually
distinction,
here
but
It's a college of wasps.
They're here on a field trip. Actually, this is just a field.
that
Yeah,
last
study.
bad place to go on a field trip to.
Okay.
what?
so 11 piercing to Vintash.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I was doing shield. Okay, never mind.
Okay, sorry. Wilder's up. Wilder still sees over here. Is going to. Does Wilder have anything that's?
Cantrip. It does damage. That's kind of all he has for offensive.
She's going to. You know what? She sees that Huntar's doing good. She's going to hate, or he's going to haste Huntar.
Why is he
So-
wasting a spell slot? There's 2 left.
They're all pretty
Whoa.
much dead.
There's 3 left. There's 4 left.
There's
5. I can count.
There's 5, yeah, 5.
you counting. There's 6.
Fuck. Where's the 6th?
And then Wilder will fly away over.
Oh, that one's on top of a corpse.
Actually, no. Wilder will fly away this way. Wilder will fly up just over here. Try and get away from everything. As Wilder is tends to do. Okay, so yeah.
So
Very good.
Vintash is going, as he catches the shield, he's going to throw it at the swarm next to Jackson.
Okay.
Okay.
That is disadvantage because you're making a ranged attack with an enemy within 5 feet.
Valid. Let's go for it.
Okay.
15?
Still hits.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, great. Then I'm going to go over here. He can take the opportunity of attack. Doesn't matter to me. That misses. Barely, though. And as my bonus action, I open up my inch pocket. Free action, pull out my two-handed spike club, and I'm going to smack it down on this damn swarm.
Okay.
There's a
That's
15 hit.
Okay. That is still gonna hit. It's still resistant. But
Mhm. Okay. And then I'm going to move over here.
okay. Very good. Then we go up to Damalia.
All right. She's just gonna take her rapier, look down the hilt, just sort of just trying to end this. Okay. She's just gonna try to finish the swarm off. So just stab into the big cloud of bees and hope she gets a good amount of them. Say no.
Supposed to be a plus.
Okay. Is that
I
two
assume the
or-
11 misses. That's 2 rolls.
Okay, yeah, the 22 will hit for sure. But the 11 will miss.
Alrighty. So 5 piercing.
Okay,
Right, that's it.
Huntar.
Alright. I'm gonna move over here and take one attack at these guys.
Oh boy.
Death,
Alright.
death.
Murder.
Alright.
Huntar
And
kills
then-
Tiamat. Go.
We're going to run over here and use Planar Warrior and attack this one
Hits.
for 15 force. Ah, he's still alive. Alright.
There's
Ooh.
a single wasp of the swarm left.
So close.
It was so
School's canceled, motherfucker.
Yeah, fine. I'll just stab this one then.
No,
Man,
really do
Bless is
American only.
really working out for you in the most.
Devin,
peaceful way
you really
possible.
wanted those kills, huh?
I really wanted the 3 kills.
okay. So
I mean,
you
I've
take
still
a-
gotten like 6 kills this
Yeah.
fight.
Still less than mine, though.
And then
so.
that's my turn. I mean, my count's at 26.
I am at
Mm.
29, so. Damn,
God
you're gaining on me. You're gaining
damn
on
it.
me, rookie.
I got 10.
Also, Ian, I have
You're supposed to whisper it.
I have almost
My
half
immersion's
health,
ruined.
God
and
damn
I
it!
still have more health than you.
God, fine. I'll
What's
go
your
over
health?
there and do it myself.
My
I
health is
stabbed him
at
twice.
39 right now.
What's your max?
60.
I'm gonna move
Really
to
upset
here.
Yep.
So I'm under 2/3, and I have more health than you.
Mhm. Yeah. There's no lies here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move there and I'll try to hit the swarm twice.
Yeah, I kind of rolled poorly.
Julian, you're. Oh, cool.
I
You're
got
back.
a little bit unlucky from my rolls. Okay.
Mom.
Monk.
Julian, you good?
Jules, open your mouth and speak.
Jules? I don't think you can hear us.
Julian! Take my energy!
Jules!
Julian, last name.
Ah. Well, I guess just roll the damage and we'll sort it out when we get there.
I haven't resisted, probably.
If it's at full health, it resists. Otherwise, if it's below half, then it does not resist anymore.
Let's see. I moved from there to there. Yep. I wish I had a crossbow. That'd be really handy right now.
You didn't have to give it to me!
Yeah.
You can, have my you can have my crossbow when I'm done.
Did someone just start a motorcycle up?
I mean, I
Yeah.
can.
Everyone wants to ride the new
I can bring my
Link
mic in my
Vortex.
garage and start it up real
No one
quick.
cares about your motorcycle.
Only
Hey.
losers have motorcycles.
Julian!
Yes, what?
Where are you
This is my
eating?
really cool,
Yeah.
epic, like, narration of how I
Description,
just
yeah.
fucking slaughtered this singular bee.
I may have missed it, but the stream at least got it.
I didn't actually do one. I hit it and it died.
Okay.
So,
And I couldn't reach anything else on the field, so I was like, alright, we're good.
You grab it with chopsticks and you squeeze it.
Yeah.
Jackson.
Julian,
Yes.
how tall is this tree?
How tall is that tree?
Yes.
It'd be like 10, 15 feet.
Oh
Okay.
no.
How is the wasp swarm just at the top of the tree or is it above it?
I would imagine it's just above it, like it's just about it's yeah, right in that area. I'm sorry, like it's right next to it in the tree branches.
All right, I want to do a lot here. So
Okay.
there's probably like a spare branch, right? That
Yeah.
I can like wield as like a weapon.
Yeah.
So I want to
Spare
grab the branch because it's probably better for swinging at a swarm than a rapier, right? You know, I think we
Okay.
all agree on that. And I want to try to climb up the tree and jump off and just swing the branch through the air as I fall down on them.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
I'm going to bonus action dash, so I have the movement for it. So
Okay.
You're gonna kill the bees by falling into them instead of hitting them with a stick.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Give me your attack.
What am I making here?
I mean, this is an improvised weapon, or it's just a weapon. So, roll a strength or a strength check with without proficiency.
So just a normal strength check, I guess.
18.
Damn.
I can't be beat.
Wait, plus.
Roll that D4, buddy.
Oh yeah. 19.
You also get sneak attack as Damalia.
I was referring to that damage, but wait, I thought does sneak attack apply to strength weapons? I thought it had to be finesse.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
finesse brand.
I'm
I
gonna
checked.
say, well, I
finesse
guess you
branch.
could have used dexterity.
Jules.
I'll say a blanch is a finesse weapon.
Okay. Thank you.
It makes
Yeah,
the
shut the
whooshy
fuck
noise
up,
when you
Claire.
swing it.
You
Fuck up.
grabbed a really
Hope you
thin
rolled
branch, so
3
you can use it like a
ones.
rapier.
All right. So what's the damage here, buddy?
It's a
6.
D4 and your strength modifier, isn't it?
Actually, no. It's a 1. It's just a strength modifier.
1 plus strength modifier plus your sneak attack.
So 1 plus 3d6.
Roll for I dare you.
So 10 damage.
Okay.
And an extra d6 because I'm falling 10 feet, right?
You got
To you?
both of them.
What?
I don't know if the bees are falling.
But you know, I'm adding the momentum to it.
They're bees, man.
Yeah, I'm landing on them.
I don't think that's how that works.
Okay. They unfortunately you don't kill all of them. You kill
That's
some
fine.
of them.
All right. So do I also take the 3?
You do.
Pog.
I approve of this. I approve of this, Jackson.
Thanks,
Yes.
man.
Okay.
100%.
As I'm just laying on the ground, I'm just gonna look up and say, I've had better ideas.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
what-
arguing that one.
What am I, like here or here? Or here?
Yeah. Anywhere you'd like to be.
Alright, I'll be here.
I
Okay.
just want to be over there.
That's the end of my turn. I assume I'm prone, so I'm just gonna add that.
Okay. Medi.
So I am going to do my job and come over here
Hmm.
and pump a level 2 cure wounds into reference,
Okay.
and that is 16.
You get 16 healing.
Yeah.
All right. He comes. He wakes up. Well,
I touch him, I
Isn't it-
burn my hand a bit.
That, Medi, isn't it 19? Because it's plus your modifier.
Oh yeah, it's 19. You're right.
three more.
Buddy.
Thank
got
you.
Brave Cleric's boys.
And
He
then
thanks you.
I'll
Well, thank you.
move
I got a little carried away there.
It looked great.
over to these, so they're inside of it,
Okay.
and I'll also smack that one with my spiritual weapon.
Goodbye, kill.
Yeah, I was thinking I have a fun way of killing it too. I was thinking of a fun way.
I know you were. I wasn't gonna get that kill. I just wanted it.
Medi,
That
I was about to
is
body slam it, do an exact same thing that Jackson did, but with my own body.
Huntar doesn't get it. Nothing matters.
That one has to make a wisdom
Puck's
save.
gonna run over and be like, "Oh, Jackson, you missed. Let me help." Pick up Jackson and smash Jackson onto the bees.
Would that be my kill or his kill?
No.
Is your weapon. Weapons
It gonna
Yeah,
be
but
the
what
kills.
But if I consent to it, I'm also a part of the attack.
What is the
Weapons
damage?
don't get kills.
10. It was 10.
I am not a tool.
Let me see. Do you want me to re-roll it?
You
Mm,
can reroll if you
We've
want.
been over
Ja-
this in Danganronpa 2, Claire.
Maybe Jackson's not, but you.
Spirit Guardian, it's 3D.
Ian's a massive tool.
And
Seven.
Claire, what was the ruling in that case in Danganronpa 2? That's what I thought.
I mean, Peko had to, like.
Whoa, spoilers. You weren't supposed to name
Fuyuhiko
drop.
had to. Also, that's.
That will
You're
miss
dumb.
the
You're
Memorial.
dumb. That's the argument. Okay, thank you, Jules.
Okay, Wilder will do chill touch on the one that remains. Misses
Oh.
Vintash.
That's some good damage, though. That's a shame.
Vintash is inspired by Jackson's
Success.
power and strategy is gonna run over here. He's gonna, I realize, is it how far
10
far
feet
am
in
I
the
up
air.
it? 10 foot?
It is 10 feet in the air.
He's just gonna continue running and hope to God that he can jump. He jumps. All of a sudden, you see his entire body turn into mist, and Vintash is 30 foot in it. Yeah, 30 foot in the air,
Yeah.
and it's gonna like body slam into it.
He knows
Yeah.
mystery step.
Now that's how you use this spell. For getting away? Now what kind of coward shit is that? For body slams, man. Body
You should
slams.
like watch him run away.
So I don't, you know what?
this
I'm
is
gonna basically do a knee drop.
Okay, that will hit.
What about the?
3d6, that's sneak attack
Drax, you
damage.
take 3d6 damage on the way down.
And you
Sneak
can
attack.
you can add you can add that. 3d6 fall
Roll
damage.
high.
Hey!
Yes!
If we didn't know what class Vintash was already, this would only make it more confusing.
As you hit the ground, you are knock yourself unconscious.
Come on!
You 14. You just
You
took
did this
14
only to
bludgeoning
yourself.
damage.
Yeah, I'm still up.
Oh, was that? I thought that was.
It was
that
after.
You already took the damage for that.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I thought you. I didn't know you'd already taken it.
And so as I'm on the
Maybe
ground,
attack as he like falls through.
No, because it's not. It's like technically forced movement.
Mhm.
So it doesn't
Nah, that shit
count.
was voluntary.
I will, as an improvised weapon, I will throw my two-handed club at it.
Okay, this will be.
As
Break
I'm
up. Is that a ranged weapon?
This will be a disadvantage since you're prone.
I'm okay with this. Any improvised weapon has a can be used as a thrown weapon.
If you can
Okay.
lift it, you can yeet it, my friend.
Yeah.
So if I pick up, like,
That
a
is-
tree, I can use it as a thrown weapon?
As long as it's not in Sunday's game, and as long as Spring doesn't hear you say that,
Okay.
yes.
Alright.
So yeah.
Your Barbarossa can definitely pick up the tree. And
Damalia, they have been served to you on a silver platter here.
They have been. I was so worried that he would just kill them. So she's just gonna just take a small moment to herself watching the fucking clowns perform around her. It's like, God damn, I wish I brought some nuts to the fucking gun show. It's gonna move
Julian.
here.
Julian,
Yes.
as part of, like, for flavor, as I'm, like, standing up, can I knock into her and try to knock her off balance so she doesn't
I'm
get
10
the kill?
feet in the air, dumbass!
Damn it!
How tall are you?
If it makes you feel
I've
better,
seen
I'm
1
looking
inch.
straight at you, Jackson.
You,
That's
Jackson,
on the high school basketball
Jackson and
team.
Vintash, go ahead and take inspirations for that.
Thank you.
Okay, Damalia.
Yeah, but Damalia's gonna shift, so she's gonna use Medi and just see the last couple of beasts. She's just gonna try to, like, flurry them.
Okay.
I hope you missed.
So, first attack.
The 12 is the AC.
Damn it! It survives this.
Does it?
No.
Yeah!
Its friend survived the first one, and then it also got killed.
If that did not kill, I was going to action search. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of stealing my kill.
But I was
Really?
gonna
It's
steal it in a
ours.
really cool way.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not a communist.
But Claire, I had this really cool idea where I climb up
Uh-huh.
the tree, right? And I climb off.
I
Hey
hate you
man,
both.
say what you want. I get results, okay?
I didn't sign up for the goddamn circus.
Ian, you didn't even kill it.
So we throw the mind flayer down.
I
the
gave it a run for
stairs.
its fucking money.
Alright, that takes care of that.
Now I really wish I didn't send that link that exposed my character. I really wish. Just so you guys can be more confused about it.
Jax will just cough a bit. Think I got one in my mouth.
Well, that'll happen when you land on them with your mouth open like a barbarian.
Hey,
Is everyone
Jackson, can you help me
okay?
take the stinger off of my
Yes.
knee?
Vintash looks a little worse for wear.
Yep, I got you. Oh,
Thank you.
1, 2, and I yank it out at 2.
Ugh. That felt so good. No, I didn't.
How are
I'm
you
lying
doing,
to myself.
darling? All right,
I-
have enough.
Julian,
What'd you say?
Hi.
How are you
I would
doing? You seemed a bit frozen for a second.
Uh, the buzzing got to me a bit.
We'll have to get invested in quieter enemies. Reverence, need a hand?
He stands up.
Definitely quieter
Enchanté.
now.
He says, sorry, everybody. I let myself get a little carried away. It's been a while since I was able to exercise the old spell book.
Well, you know how to throw a party. That fireball was impressive.
As long as you don't exercise it on us, I'd say keep it up.
He's like, only those who want some of the spice will have it. That was, he was purely speaking about heat.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course, totally.
we figured. Alright.
Knocks on his door at like 2 a.m. Hey, so what kind of spice do you have? Is it like pepper or
Oh.
Just reference shows up in like the bathrobe, chest open, just rose in the mouth. Just,
it's over the door? He's just like, oh, it's you. Pepper, maybe some jalapenos.
Got 70s style, like bushy chest hair.
yeah,
It's all on fire, but it's there.
yeah.
Like
Singed
burnt
hair,
ends.
Okay.
All right,
Did
can
you
you
see
roll
my
ball?
message?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They sure. Give me a
Poisoner's
nature check.
kit.
Give me a nature's check to see how well you know of like their anatomy.
Vintash said he was helping me.
Okay.
Yeah? So, I'll take my advantage now. Yeah.
Sure.
And if I don't get advantage, I'll just pop my inspiration.
Okay.
I said he was helping me. Yeah.
Okay. Do a survival check to try
What?
and do it at advantage.
What if I do my poisoner's kit?
Okay, sure. That's poisoner's kit will work too.
Go!
Nice.
How much gold is a poisoner's kit? Like 10,
25, I think.
25?
I gotta be thinking of a nature's kit though.
Eventually, it's me gold well spent when Ian accidentally blows himself up with a poison.
At
It wasn't-
advantage, buddy.
Yeah,
advantage.
it didn't roll at advantage, but I told it to. What the heck?
No, I
Uh,
told it to roll at an advantage, but it didn't.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So, yes, you can go ahead and say you mark down. You grab a full vial's worth of wasp
bee.
poison.
Okay.
So that does the wasp poisons for the giant wasps. Let's see, what do they do? Let me get the amount that it does.
I know this is unnecessary, but just know that I gave you guidance for this, and just as
Thanks,
Pop
man.
used to say, "Don't
Okay.
get stabbed."
So so it is a for the poison. If you want to mark down how it works, it does 3d6 poison damage, and the target must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. If it reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stabilized but poisoned for 1 hour. Even after regaining hit points, though, it remains paralyzed while it is poisoned in this way.
That
Okay.
is actually really good.
yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
So yeah, so it would keep somebody out. It stabilizes them though, so it's actually
Yeah.
Really
I mean-
good for taking hostages and or
Yeah.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Interrogation.
The person
Torture?
you interrogate, like
Prisoner?
yeah,
Interrogate
prisoners.
victim?
Prisoner sounds good though.
Law-abiding citizen? Who's in the wrong place at the wrong
Citizens
time?
arrest.
Uh,
Kidnap.
Pardon.
Mood.
gotta say, Jackson, lately you've been doing a lot of risky things. I approve. What's gotten into you?
I saw what you do is really effective, so I'm trying to incorporate some of it into my style.
And
I
how's that
think
going
there's
for
a
you?
lot of room to grow.
Hello.
Hi, I love you.
Hi, Devin.
Hello,
Whoa.
prettiest one.
Say it back.
I apparently was
I
doing such a bad job
Say it
at
back.
doing Wilder.
Remember I
Love you,
said don't roll a
Ian.
2 on your second wind?
Mm, Zooey mama.
So you guys had to run in with some wasps.
Love you too.
no. Why is everybody stop talking?
It's on tape now. You can't take it back.
No, I hate this.
So, very good.
I feel so loved.
No, hate you.
What you have missed is not much. Damalia was being chased by Medi and Jackson, trying to get them into a square
The
formation
party square
that she disagreed with, because
because she's on fun.
accidentally. Yeah, I'll take that blame. I'll take safe and not fun over fun and dead.
Safe, huh? When you kicked a
Yeah,
beehive?
well, I apparently accidentally kicked a hornet's nest, so we had to fight a bunch of bees and wasps, but we were okay. No one died.
Revenant
Oh,
blew himself, or Reverence blew himself up.
Right. Yeah.
You
Sounds
also
like
hypnotize
him.
yourself.
Yeah, you
What?
hypnotic patterned yourself.
The first time I get it, and I'm gone.
And also, we're all immune to charm, so you did
It's-
If
nothing.
it helps, it was very hilarious.
it's my favorite
You
use of the spell.
wasted a spell slot.
Bomb yourself with it and just be like,
Well,
Wilder had a panic moment, and it didn't work out so well.
at least it
You
got a
also
little
missed
bit
Circus
high.
Soleil Part 2.
So
you missed 2 idiots diving out of a tree to land on a singular bee.
It was not. It was a swarm.
A singular
Like
swarm
6
of
health left.
bees.
No, I dealt more than 6 damage.
so you guys.
I agree. I agree with you, Ian. I agree 100%.
Thank you. Shut the fuck up, Sean.
Of course, clowns are going to agree
You
with
know,
each
I
other.
don't
We
even know what's
travel
going
in the
on, but
same
I'm
stupid
defending
car.
Sean. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
That was
Anyway,
so good,
we're
Claire.
traveling. Thank you.
Do you guys take a short rest, or you just continue moving as like?
Hmm?
Do you as
I'm
far as
saying-
Rolls are on.
Do we need to take a short rest? Is the question.
I'm good.
I can
Sure,
keep
people are-
going. I wouldn't say no, but I can keep going.
I wouldn't
As
say
a matter
no
of fact-
either.
I gained from this encounter. I lost
None of
3 HP.
none of the fighters would say no, obviously.
Yeah. No.
On the table, half the party is a fighter. Everyone who's not a fighter, discuss the short rest problem real fast.
I don't want a short rest.
I don't
Um,
need it, but I feel like
you
2 of the
have-
people here could use one because I don't want to use my spells.
Reverence could. He's not going to turn one down if you guys.
That's 1
did it.
against 1 4.
1
You were 4, so
4.
2 4, 3 4. All right. Short rest
Somebody
is
use
advantage.
all my
damn it.
spells.
Democracy's bullshit.
Silent.
Democracy, but we
communist.
ignore. I even like gerrymandered half the party
God
out so we
damn it.
couldn't tilt the vote for you.
Damn it.
When he eat.
This feels like the 2020 election.
Son of a
What?
bitch. 29, 30, 31.
Hey, Twitch. Stop.
Son of a bitch.
Let's see. Reverence will.
There we go. Jesus.
If only we had a bard with which could boost our healing during rests.
I can sing for you.
Do
Would
it.
that help?
All right,
What else?
Reverence no longer has hit dice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get a
Nice.
D6.
Take an inspiration.
Thank you.
Devin, when you guys start singing? It sounds like someone in your background was attacked for a second.
It was me. I was attacked.
Hey.
Oh.
I got no more hit dice, guys.
Aw.
But I got all of my stuff back.
Dave,
TJ, that's 1 gold you didn't have before.
I have a lot of.
Yeah,
hit
actually, I'm
potions.
actually happy that I had that because I had 249 gold. Now I have 250.
It's just easy.
Thank you, Nana.
You're welcome, sweetie.
I'm gonna do the thing that the wizards do to get the spells back. You know, the thing.
Yeah, Reverence will do the same.
Arcane recovery.
Yeah, the thing.
I don't play that class. Why do I know it and you don't?
It's the thing.
Hey guys, I didn't use a single spell slot that time.
You did.
What? Yes, you did.
Misty
You
Step.
used bless.
You played.
Hey, that's not a spell slot. That was a spell slot. I can't use level 2 spells yet.
What?
What the fuck are you?
What? What did you do?
Hey, there's a feat that gives you Misty Step once per day, and you can cast it again if you have the
Oh.
What
spell
was
slots
bless?
for it. That's
Fake
a pro player's hand, or not even Tasha's cauldron of everything tip for you from your encyclopedia.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's also
that's the
you
fate
could
touch
be
ability,
like
right?
Was that an
magical
Oreo?
initiate. It could be like magical initiate cleric.
Thin Mint.
I guess
Trash.
it could be where bless and guidance came from.
Wait, does Tasha just give you Misty Step for free?
Well, no, because you can take like the Fey touch whatever
Yeah.
feat that
Yeah,
gives you
that
like
just give
Misty
you Misty
Step,
Step?
and then like the illusion. Yeah, it gives you Misty Step.
What? That's
There's also
awesome.
like the shadow touched one that gives you, I think, like invisibility or something like that, or darkness.
It's
One of
something.
those two.
It's
Ah,
like, hey, do you want this? Sure, take it.
Yeah, here's
Thank
your
Tasha's
once
you.
per day second level spell. And your
Tasha's
cantrip.
went, man, we need to make D&D fun again. So here's a bunch of feats to make D&D fun again.
thank
And
you,
And
Tasha
hey, guess
senpai.
what? D&D's fun again.
And
Thank you.
Yeah,
DMs everywhere wept.
Tasha senpai is so nice to me.
I was able to jump 30 feet in the air just to knee drop a bunch of swarms.
You didn't jump, you teleport. I watched you go poof.
It's a jump.
It didn't look like a jump, Vintash.
Vintash
As
is-
somebody that teleports inconsistently and seemingly randomly, you teleported.
You
I've seen you
Not in the
definitely.
same
jump.
way that I teleport.
That
but, like,
definitely was not a jump. As somebody who needs to use their legs for liftoff quite often, it
Do
was
you
not a fucking
see the
jump.
mist powder that left behind my jump.
It
you
wasn't a
turned
jump.
into mist.
It was a spell, Vintash. A
There was
magic.
Vintash in air, mist, mist again, Vintash in air, Vintash on ground. That is the order of events.
Sir pulls up the frame by frame of the attack animation on the wiki page.
Like the
We
Pruder
pull up the stream for
Yes.
Vintage, you have
I
mad
pull up the
hops.
concept art in the script.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
encourage him, Wilder.
my-
He will
my-
What's
learn.
that magic?
I have
Everyone can do
G4
it.
Shadow Play enabled. Let's watch the replay real quick.
Xbox
Yes,
record
Wilder.
that. Alright, so here we go.
Vintage. I heard
Trust it.
Wilder was agreeing with you.
Yeah.
You don't need to
you can
protect
jump
him,
real
Wilder.
high.
He needs to learn what he can do.
Well,
No,
if it-
look. Wilder and I discussed it. Yes, I can do math. Wait, I look at Reverence. And I
Yeah.
just like point at the ear thing.
The ear thing?
Yeah, like the call thing. Call. Like whisper.
Yes, time to
Message.
message each other.
Yes, I can do magic. I've been keeping it a secret. It's through my tattoos. The Missy Step, I have no idea what the hell happened.
That was supposed to be a secret?
You're not
No.
fooling anyone.
That is
You
the
guys-
most poorly kept secret that I think this party has.
Yes, you guys know
Oh, it
this.
doesn't work if you're
Everyone
talking
else
to
doesn't.
everyone.
Have you noticed that every
I don't know what you're
time I've-
talking about.
Have
Sorry,
you noticed
let
that every
me.
time I use magic, we've killed everyone around me?
Sorry, let me try again. Wow, Vintash. Oh, that's so amazing. I'm so proud of you. Here's a sticker.
Wait,
You could
guys,
just go
I,
with Lynn just said jump.
guys, I also have a
When did you hear
secret to
about it?
reveal. I don't know how I'm teleporting and vanishing.
No way.
I'm going to teleport you into a ditch if you don't shut
guys.
the fuck
I'm sorry. I also have a secret. I can cast
that a
healing
threat?
magic.
What's wrong, Lincoln?
you know what? I can also cast magic. Secrets.
No! So can I! What a world. What a world we live in.
So, when are we gonna
Starting
kill
to
Reverend?
do you guys might actually have an arm cannon? It's just been here this entire time.
Holy shit, I'm so tired. Can we keep moving?
Yes, you guys.
Yes.
As you guys make it into the Nath Pass, as you guys retread familiar steps, you soon find yourself returning to the checkpoint. As you guys wander out, you see yourselves. You
I'm a
see,
different
Brigitte,
person now.
you ruined my little happy face.
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry.
who's
oh
that
God, it's
snack?
getting
I'm
worse.
no longer-
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Dude, it's a rare Triclops.
Wow.
There we go.
Has his tongue sticking out now.
Yeah.
No, it's a nose. Lincoln's nose.
So you guys, as you guys
Ah!
approach, it's getting toward later evening here, so kind of a dusk. And he's going to, you see, he comes out to the deck and sees you coming and kind of gives you guys a big wave as you guys approach.
Salutations, Rashid. I trust things have been well since we left.
He says, "Yes, everything has been quite well here. We everything, but it seems that you have done well. In fact, you have multiplied. You came back.
Please.
You went with." You left with 3 tieflings and came back with 4.
Correct. This is Reverence. He is a prisoner of war until we liberated him.
He kind of does like a bow, like, "It is my pleasure." He's like, "I have never seen a humanoid such as yourself. That is quite impressive." You just see him like he's never seen a Loxo before either, so he's there. And yes, Wilder, as you move out, the dog runs up to you and immediately runs up and is, like, starts licking your face.
Oh,
Missed you.
so cute.
Hey, I got a bargain for you. I'll give you the 29 bolts that I have so that me and Damalia can take all your arrows.
You don't have the bolts, Huntar. You threw them on the ground. I gave them to
I
Damalia.
threw the crossbow on the ground.
He says,
I don't think we should trade away all of Lincoln's.
They're also mine.
he
Oh.
laughs and he just says,
All right, fine. New deal. I'll trade you all of Lincoln's bolts so that me and Damalia can take all your arrows.
Lincoln, are they bullying you again?
And also the bolts.
Lincoln, you can have my crossbow.
I don't need another.
You at least have a hand crossbow to give to Lincoln. Or a
Can
few.
we buy some arrows from you?
Like,
Yeah.
you can have 2 crossbows but no bolts.
You know, if you want to hit him, I totally understand.
I'd rather fight the bees again than be here.
he just says, "You are welcome to take as many arrows as you need. In fact, I'm surprised that when you left, you did not stock up before you left."
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
You
thought
could
I
do
could-
that.
So are we.
I thought my friend had more arrows that I could mooch off of. My mistake.
And
Both of
he
you had a
points to the,
combined 7.
he'll point to the
That's
shed
not
over here.
7. I started with like 20 or something. 15 maybe. I
Look,
don't
I had
remember.
other things on my mind at the time. I still do, but we do need the arrows.
We do. How many arrows do you have?
612.
You know
I
what?
counted them before we left.
Do you spend all your time counting arrows in a shack?
No, I'm making this up tomorrow.
I see. I had
You-
no idea.
We're going to say that he did that, and it is 612.
And by that I mean I did count them, yeah.
Get a hobby, man!
It's
I'm right
important-
here!
It is important in the theater of war to be well informed on what your resources are. And also it's important in the theater of war to bring ammo with you.
It's the funniest thing you've ever said. And it went so under the radar.
I'm glad you liked it. Okay, so it says 612 arrows. We're going
Yeah.
to need to start doing some math.
You just see as you, like, if you guys go in there, Vintash, right, he's in there at the moment, but if you go in, you'll see essentially there's just like quiverfuls of arrows that are just hanging next to, next to bows and other things that are there. So,
Why are you dividing it by 3?
Because there's 3 of us.
you're not? Are you taking all of those arrows?
All of his
No!
arrows?
I'm gonna take 40 arrows.
You're welcome to take what you like, but that might be a lot to be carried around.
I was just like, that is the maximum amount we could take, you know?
I just watched Medi and Wilder's like plan to steal a fucking dog again.
I mean, we have a portable hole we could put the arrows in if we need them that bad.
I think I
Jackson's
said
just
put the
gonna-
dog in, and I was like, no.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna take a seat and I'm just gonna start looking at the poison while they're doing their dumb shit.
Okay, Julian,
Going
can you
over
answer
my
my other
stuff.
question?
Excuse you, trying to steal a dog is not dumb.
Also, we haven't done that before.
What was that? 6.
first
6
time.
of them. Holy shit.
You see, so Rashid sees you guys going around and sees you guys yelling and talking to each other, and Medi and Wilder playing with the dog. He just kind of laughs and goes into the this little barn over here and starts gathering food so that he can and then returns later and begins cooking up dinner for everybody.
I have hobbies.
You have what?
Can you have what?
It says Arch was like, I have hobbies.
I see you got the express delivery on that remark.
Listen,
I'm listening very intently, don't you worry.
stop listening. Go over there.
No. No, I have to give you your stupid bolts and your stupid crossbow back. They aren't stupid, I'm just emotional. You're welcome.
Medi and Wilder, as you're doing there, your familiars light on your shoulders and are very jealous of your attention that you're especially Medi, your Tressum is just kind of giving it a
I cuddled with you last night.
You'll get
Princess.
one cuddle a year, that's it.
I will cuddle with you
That's
again
your
tonight, but we are totally not planning to steal this dog.
Mm.
Princess, it could be your brother.
He's the Blob. I'm gonna take that as a no. So in the
What?
Blob in 1958, right? 1958 movie.
I've seen the
Uh-huh.
All right. So Sean, you know when they come across the dog in the house,
Yeah.
and the woman takes the dog and goes, "We can't leave him in this house. He's going to starve." And they steal the dog.
Yeah.
And then she takes it back with her, and the Blob attacks again, and she drops the dog out of the car, and then they leave, and they have to go find the dog later. That's what's about to happen to this fucking dog.
We're gonna like you two have both already lost pets. We're not taking the fucking dog.
Well, the thing is, you don't have a say in that if you don't know we're doing it.
Yeah, you don't know.
We will find the dog. You can't keep this thing a secret forever.
It's
a
a dog.
When we
What are you
wake
gonna,
up
I mean,
and
you're
there's
not,
no
you're not gonna be able
dog
to do
there.
much if you find it halfway through the journey. What are you gonna do? Kick it out and leave it in the middle of nowhere?
Walk back.
I will
to
come
take
back
it
here
back.
with the dog. I know where this man lives.
But
I will buy a
You
Halruaa
can't
Uber
steal another
come back
person's
here.
dog.
and
Oh,
give him
David,
The
the
hole
dog.
will never
no.
be filled after Daisy.
Isn't Medi supposed to be kind of lied?
Don't you have a pig to find, Wilder?
He's got a point.
Medi is he's he's defined by love. God damn it!
Look, clearly, Huntar's the only person here that's a responsible pet owner.
The fuck on.
It's not.
I
It's
am-
not.
You have not seen me own a pet.
It's not my fault.
Well, this
Daisy
kept
went
his pet
overboard in a
alive
very
consistently
horrible
since he
storm.
got it.
This is true. Of the straight people who have owned pets, Huntar has had the least amount of casualties.
Like
The rest
you
of us
two have,
don't call
you
us
two
bad
have
pet
familiars.
owners.
That's like a pet rock, basically, because you can bring it back when you accidentally let it get hit by a bus.
Excuse you. Chloe has not died once so
I
far.
know. I'm waiting.
Do you want Medi to cry, Lincoln?
I've seen Medi cry.
Do you want him to cry more?
doesn't
So
matter.
don't
You
take-
guys don't know. You guys don't know. You don't know.
I mean, I'm
You
I'm
are.
looking at you guys as I look at my stuff, so I would, but
You are within 60
No,
feet.
we're just petting the dog.
Also,
Yeah,
if
okay.
we wake up tomorrow or we leave this place and there's no dog there, we're going to know that something's up.
Shh.
Hey,
I'm sorry. You have to talk to Lincoln. Shh.
I'm not responsible
Or
for
not,
this
I'm
in any
messaging
way.
him. He's on my cell
So-
phone.
Oh, thank you, Jules, for making that.
No problem. Okay. Also, Huntar, what are you up to over there?
Just walking over here to be away from everybody.
Okay. All right. Just checking. And then Lincoln, what are you doing? You chilling?
Dream City's good, so I'm walking away.
Okay. All right. Reverence is just kind
I'll
of
pet
sitting
the
on the
dog
porch, just
and
kind of
keep going.
taking it all in at the moment. Yeah. You guys soon, those of you who are in the area, soon begin to smell the as he begins cooking. The smell kind of wafts out as the breeze carries it out of through the kitchen because it's kind of
What
like
you
an
making?
open floor plan. Like there's the walls on there's like posts and a couple of walls, but there's a bit like the front and the back of the house are open, so the breeze is able to kind of come through pretty good as he's cooking there. It smells delicious. So he's going to as you come in, Vintash, he will ask you, so how was your journey? You have all returned in about the estimated time. Not too bad. I was worried.
Was odd. It was really odd. You wouldn't know of a metallic being that likes to drop out of the sky in darkness, would you? Or ever heard of something of that sort?
He says,
That blows up in acid?
he looks at you like, I have seen many things out here, but I have not seen something like that.
Or a bunch of animals spiked with a weird metallic thing, and I show them the metal? And
What?
the metal from like the spikes that were on the animals. Like the metal that I don't know about. Because you remember how there were a lot of rabbit animals?
They're not the spikes, they're like pins.
Yeah, pins.
Mm.
Yeah, from the pin. You wouldn't have to know what this metal would be, right?
Says, I was never very good at metalworking. That was not my specialty. You will have to. I'm sure one of the wizards in the city, in Halruaa proper, would be better suited to identify it.
Sounds good. Also, if I may ask, and I show him I open up the vault. You wouldn't happen to be against me taking a few of these, would you?
It's just, by all means, take what you need. He says, I'm not the one who pays for them. He says, this is the Halruaan military will come through. I will just requisition more supplies.
And I fold it up, and I'm like, military bases, eh? They do owe me quite a bit of debt.
He says,
Thank you, Reggie. How have you been, by the way?
It has been quiet. After the Rattler attack, it took a bit to rebuild and what was burned, but that is the nature of these things. It gave me something to do. I appreciated it.
I'm glad you're doing all right, Reggie.
Mhm.
I look at Jackson. Mind helping me out, Jackson?
What's up?
How good are you with tattoo tools? How good are you at tattooing in general? Have I ever done it before?
I've
Have you even
never.
gotten one before?
I've seen someone get one before.
Well, I'm starting to need some help, and I take off my shirt with the back side of things, and as you can see, it's growing slowly. I've been slowly been able to use 75% of it, but as I get stronger, I'm able to use more and more of my tattoos. But I need to have it grow. I'm testing a few new recipes. I was wondering if you can apply them on me sometime, assuming I teach you how to tattoo.
If you're sure, this looks really intricate. And I'm gonna start like looking at some of them. What are like the designs?
So you start noticing like a few of them. Like there's like overall, there's like a picture. Some of it is like religious with ale matter, but as you look deeper, there's some like glyphs imprinted on throughout like the back tattoo. Once you get to the arms, there's just like regular glyphs out in the open, but Vintash has it like wrapped over his sash. And then you also have your general animal tattoos on the other side. But you start noticing that some of them have some glyphs, similar to what the book you saw back in his room would be like really embedded in there, but almost hidden at the same time.
Okay.
I don't want to interrupt, but we have this absolute fever dream happening in between these two clowns in the chat with the dog.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let them do their clownery. I've done mine already. Jackson will just nod. He looks at all. This seems really intricate. Is this something a beginner can do?
I'll have Wilder draw it on my back, and of course, as long as I teach you correctly, it should be fairly easy. At least do the main parts. I can have Bibitin patch things up.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Cool. You
Not
got an
to
orange?
intrude, but Jackson,
Oh.
if you want, I can teach you some calligraphy practices if you want to steady your hand or something.
You know calligraphy.
Jackson doesn't know how to read or write.
Deja vu.
Probably does. Yeah, definitely does.
Also,
just-
Medi would have mentioned with Vintash real quick that his master might know what's up with the medal. Who knows?
Good to know, Medi.
He would have told you that when he found the medal. Sorry.
Calligraphy would probably have something to do with tattooing, right?
It does help the steady the hand and getting the glyphs exactly what it needs to be.
I didn't apply this myself, but I did design it. Hold up his tattoo, which is like the compass rose, and then like a series of like measuring implements on each finger.
It applies all the same. Well, the artist imprints it all the same. It's just a matter of, making sure you don't accidentally poison me with whatever my recipe is.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, I know how poisoning works.
Fire powers combined, we can maybe do a tattoo.
Yeah. Let's go.
Great. And then throw you an apple. And I throw you some tattoo, both of you. And I'll throw you some tattoo simple needles. And this isn't how usual testing works, but essentially, if you can tattoo something on the orange without it leaking into the orange that we
This is
eat.
an apple.
This is an apple.
I take back the apple and I give you guys the orange.
Where did you get these? How long have you had these? How are they not spoiled by now?
Brigitte.
What's your...
Okay.
Brigitte has a bunch of apples in there and oranges.
Now see, Julian, is Vintash making this shit up? I look in the house.
He's got all kinds of like vegetables and things that are around.
It checks out this time.
Essentially,
he remembers that Wilder is a vegetarian, so he has his own,
all coming together.
Nice.
Actually, he is too. So he does have other food for you, but
essentially, make sure the ink doesn't get into the orange we eat, and you're good. Oh, rather the first step, a simple step until we get to like my parlor and we can actually do some real practice.
Okay.
If you guys don't mind helping me.
Sean, are you...
What?
Oh my god, you were holding that. I thought you crashed.
That was pretty good, John, honestly.
All right. Okay, well, I'm going to practice this, I guess.
okay.
Actually, where did Damalia get to?
There's AFK.
Okay.
Wilder and Medi, you guys just... What are you guys up to at the moment after you...
trying to steal the fucking
Who's
dog.
Wilder?
What? Yeah, who's Medi?
You guys took playing dumb to a new level.
Dude, they're hitting us with the Who's Morales?
I'm
So
over
you
here. I
guys-
took a bit of bread out of my.
Spider-Verse, Sean!
I took a bit of bread out of my rations. I'm feeding it to the swan down here.
No, wait, you're referencing it.
What? You didn't react!
I'm tired. What do you want from me? I'm
No, I'm
spaced out in
not.
3
A
seconds.
smile?
He's
Leave me alone.
So you guys are keeping far distance from each other to act like you guys don't know each other.
Yeah, we're being not suspicious. Wink.
Yeah, wink, wink.
Jackson
Jackson,
will
why-
elbow
why do we-
Lincoln
yeah.
and Vintash and say, "Why did Wilder walk away all suspicious like?"
I don't know. What are they doing?
I,
They were
this is
cooing over the
normal for them.
dog.
This is normal for Wilder. Let's be
No,
honest.
no,
Remember
them cooing over the dog is normal. Whatever is happening now is strange.
No,
Alright.
This is the
his-
disgrace part of cooing.
This is basically whatever happens when Wilder has a scheme. I mean, remember the time when we were at that one village where there was an underground betting ring about fighting, and all of a sudden the owner was like really weirded out by me and Wilder. No,
If Wilder puts my name in Damalia's clothes again, he's not going to stay blue for very long. Or purple.
He's
He's purple.
He's not going to stay
Yeah.
purple for very long.
in other words, this is normal for Wilder, I think, but it's just a matter of I still don't know what the hell he's doing.
Reverence will move out towards Medi, and he'll ask him. You asked me before about copping some of my spells. Are you in the middle of anything right now?
No,
Seems
I'm not
like-
in the middle of anything.
He says, "You're awful strange.
I
I've
get that a
never
lot.
met. Is this normal behavior for your kind?"
Depends on the person.
He nods. Well, he says, "I'm going to go inside and take a seat next to the table. I want to be first up when that food is served. But while we're there, if you want to begin copying, might be a good opportunity."
I think I will.
Okay. All right. And so he
What,
kind
what
of,
do I need for copying spells again?
you need ink and paper. Well, if you have a spell book, if you're copying from that, I'm not sure. Let's see here. Let's look up spell
I
book.
do have I do have one of those spell books that can't be destroyed by water and stuff.
Okay, you have the enduring spell book. Let's see here.
Not really much point in me having it considering I'm not a wizard, but
You
You're
need
doing
magical ink and then 50 gold pieces per spell, at least for the wizard. I don't know if it's the same for ritual caster.
let's see.
I think it's something similar.
Let me look up ritual caster.
So no, so the when you're copying from another spell, it costs 50 gold pieces worth of stuff, but I don't think you have to. Oh yeah, I guess you do. You need to find the inks and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So,
but that's included in the 50 gold piece cost.
yeah.
I'd ask Elephant Boy. I don't know his name because I wasn't here when we met him.
It was Rajit.
Rajit.
Rajit. So if he has, do you have
He
any
is in the notes.
do you have any magical ink or anything that I could
Says,
borrow?
I apologize, my friend. I do not have arcane instruments here. I have never had the talent for it myself, so I have not had the need.
I think oranges are the most arcane of instruments. That's not in character. That's just me.
Then copying spells will probably have to wait till we get back into the main city.
Dude,
says-
remove scurvy has a casting component cost of 1 orange.
But it must be applied daily.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so yeah, he kind of like as dinner is kind of finished and he begins serving onto the tables. For those of you who are still outside, he kind of comes out and does I can't do the sound effect, but he does kind of that elephant kind of trumpeting sound. Yeah, I'm not
That was
good.
intense. I give up.
And he's going to say, dinner is served. Please come eat while it is hot.
Wilder, where did you go off to?
Coming.
I was watching Princess in the stream. She's
Princess is coated in dirt.
Julian,
like-
how long would it have taken for dinner?
Was Princess
For him to cook it, it took him
Yeah.
about an hour or so.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
Can Lincoln and I roll for our
Yes.
tattoos on the orange?
Yes.
What do we roll?
What do
for
we
that?
roll?
I assume Dex or Wisdom.
Please not Dex.
Mostly sleight of hands for
Please, Dex.
I would say probably it'd be a sleight of hand or a performance.
Can I use my proficiency in calligrapher supplies?
Sure.
Cool. What
It
stat
would
do you want it to
would
be?
dexterity or wisdom.
I'll take wisdom.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Can I use the Tony from before?
I'm
So-
looking at it like, Jackson, do you trust eating that orange if you open it?
Yeah.
Do it. How about you, Lincoln?
Lincoln just wrote on it. Like he didn't tattoo
I
anything.
was using my Illuminator's tattoo to just draw on it like magically. It's like, I mean, I don't see why not. It's just
That's not how it works.
Should I peel the skin off?
Yeah, just peel the skin off.
All right. I take the skin off. And I just take a nice crunch into the orange.
like you
At least
you
you took
see,
the
there's nothing
skin off
there.
first.
Am I poisoned?
No, because you look at the skin, you notice that there's no black lines, no black in the inner layer of the orange.
Yeah, you pierced the skin, but you didn't go through to the lower layers inside of it.
That's exactly what you need to do.
I've not had an orange in a while. Good.
Good for you.
So I
In
hear.
fact, dinner is as you guys sit down and have dinner. It is delicious. There's different food served out.
What are we
for
having?
Food.
Wow, Jules,
Huntar
can't
just
believe
kind of
worst
like-
DM ever.
Huntar takes a couple bites, but then just kind of pushes the food around his plate until everyone's done.
So how is school?
Fine.
He will. Rajit will notice that he's going to Huntar. He's going to say, "What troubles you, my friend? You have done enough work to build quite an appetite, but you do not. You seem to be like a bit more fickle about your food. Is it not to your liking?"
No, those food's delicious. I got a lot on my mind. I'm not particularly hungry.
He says, I hope you are able to sleep well and have it be a bit of a comfort.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys have dinner. It's delicious. You guys enjoy it. And then he begins to kind of like take out. You see, as he kind of like the supplies inside the hut are all essentially in the floorboards. So like you see, he'll like pick up a section of the floorboard, and there'll be like shelving and a bunch of stuff arranged underneath it. And so he takes out what he needs and then puts it back down and then moves
You
around.
can't fool me, Julian. I've read Telltale Heart.
Shadows on the floor. Now that's an intriguing idea.
He says, "It is. I find that it provides better atmosphere. It is, instead of having a place that is cluttered with things that are out and taking up space, it allows me to enjoy the nature around a little better."
Yeah, I like that. Gives you more space.
Yes. And so you see, as he's kind of grabbing out like blankets and pillows and stuff like that, and bedrolls for everybody. And he starts handing them out, kind of that. And then as he finishes, he as the night kind of progresses and it's nighttime.
Before it's nighttime, I have a question. May I do something that might take up a little bit of time?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That was to the party.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What's up?
Sure.
Jackson's gonna slide across 10 gold onto the table. Damalia, we have unfinished business.
You
What
can't pay her for that.
mean-
That's rude.
No, this
we
is what's
take the
called
money,
a pot.
Pay her for what?
A pot?
He'll look down at his rapier and then look up at her.
One day, maybe I'll show you. Anyway, I'm game.
Wait,
Does
what?
anyone else want to join in?
I'm so lost.
Yeah, I'm actually
I'm
lost.
What
gonna
is
bow
happening?
out.
He'll just look.
Are you gambling?
remember?
Are you playing a card game again?
Yes,
Duel, you idiot.
we're gambling. Slap
I'm
rabbit.
sorry I didn't get you
Duel.
wanted a duel from you putting money on a table.
It must be a sailing thing, or maybe
Must
just
be.
a rich people thing.
You know what? I wouldn't mind a duel. Screw it. Why not?
All right.
Okay, with who?
I
I'll
don't
join
know.
in.
Oh.
Why not?
Okay.
Is it gonna be a 1v1 fun, or are we gonna be playing a team?
I
Or the tournament?
Round robin.
Don't worry, darling. I'll keep you to myself later. But let's have a little group fun while we're all here, shall we?
I got wizard stuff to do. And he just
Wizard
kind of like,
stuff. Wizard stuff.
What does that even mean, Father? You hate magic.
there's other things to wizards than magic. Just so
Go
you know.
on.
But you hate wizards.
There, yes, but fact of the matter is, right now, currently, I am a wizard. Until I am no longer a wizard, I have wizard stuff to do. It involves being naked, so I need to go away. Goodbye.
What?
Without me?
Don't follow me.
You are being so suspicious.
Reverence, do you do that?
Reverend says, well, I can't say that I
For
have.
wizard stuff. For wizard stuff, you smooth talking man.
He says, oh, well, in that case, I have not done anything specifically for wizard rituals, but I am still learning. There may be some that I am not acquainted with.
Well,
Sure.
I guess I don't know magic.
I mean,
Not to mention
there.
I don't exactly care.
I got nothing. I was gonna make a joke about how wizards wear robes, but honestly, that's a played out joke.
Just don't do anything stupid, well, especially if it's going to get somebody hurt or killed. Especially if it's going to get me hurt or killed.
I would never do anything that would get you all hurt or killed.
Specific.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I look around.
Does anybody else get this sudden feeling of dread in their gut?
don't worry about it.
I am concerned.
I mean,
You know, I'm not that hungry anymore.
We're going to come back,
Get
and
out.
well, it'll be green tomorrow.
Hang on, so let me put you guys in
Perhaps.
an actual so that you guys would be like more like this. The tables would be more like that. But Reverend sees that you guys are going to play a game. He's going to say, he says, "What is this game that you're going to play?" I'm always
This-
down for a little bit
this
of
isn't a game. This is you know, he's gonna mimic stabbing with a rapier. That's what I challenged Damalia to, but apparently this is a group affair now.
it's just YouTube. I'm sorry for intruding.
No, it's fine. The money's already on the table.
Claire misunderstood. I thought you meant poker.
I said we had unfinished business.
So
Remember
I
last
was
time the duel was
confused.
interrupted?
I was confused. I was like, okay,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
not-
We never
it's
finished the
it's
gambling game either.
I was like, okay, is it the gambling thing? No, it's the dueling thing. Why is Damalia inviting us to the duel? I don't know. I'll join in, sure. And now here we are.
I'm gonna say Jackson's
sure
just
you
gonna put
wanna-
his head in his pants. Just
How about this, Lincoln?
You got
next
an
time-
audience, boy?
Next time, Jackson, when there's a duel, we're all gonna join in just for the sake and fun of it. It's always good
Okay.
to have a good sparring.
Look,
But tonight,
relax. There's nothing wrong with having an audience. Besides, don't you want to show off to your friends?
I don't mind an audience. I mind people getting in the way of my kill.
And I'll stand
worry.
aside.
and I
If you
take
wanna-
out the book
Also,
of
if you
spells.
kill Damalia, I will slice you in half.
It's a figure of speech.
Aww.
No, it's not.
Come. I'm so tired.
Still
don't
want
know
to
too,
duel me,
Jack.
boy?
I still don't know either, Jack. Just know that I have the book of misspells, so you guys won't be interrupted this time.
All right, you know what?
Good.
Fuck it. Let's just go outside and stab me a few
Listen,
times.
Vintash,
That's
Where
this.
have you seen anywhere that I don't want anyone getting in the way of my kill is a figure of speech? I haven't.
It's not a literal kill.
Also, it's pirate talk.
10, 15, 20, 25,
I'm not.
30.
Medi, you'll see as you
It's not just a
whatever-
fucking train wreck.
as you guys are doing whatever it is you guys are doing, Rashid will he walks out and he walks over and plays with the dog a little bit, like gives it a pet, and then he walks by over here. He seems to be kind of doing his nightly rounds. He passes by Medi. He'll say, "Everything good, my friend? Anything I can help you with?"
I think everything's fine right now.
I just want you two to know, CJ and Devin, you're about to break this elephant man's heart. You're going to steal his fucking dog.
It's like his only companion out here in bumfuck nowhere.
Like, you're about to John Wick this man. All right. Like, this is the
Medi
equivalent
sees
of
him go over
stealing-
and like love on all the animals. He's like, I don't want to do this anymore.
He walks over and he's just tending to the animals and kind of like bringing them into the barns and things like that, as he's just kind of going around. As it's getting late, it would be nightfall at this point. Yeah, Huntar, you are walking off. It looks like on your own there.
No, he's stopping on the bridge and just staring down at the water.
Okay. As you hear Jackson and Damalia just going at it as usual.
Yeah, I assume we're just like dueling. He's probably beating me because this is a swords thing.
So Lincoln, how much tension do you think those two have at this point?
How much what?
Tension, just
Oh
general
my
tension.
god, he's got it.
Tension. I mean, they argue all the time. So probably quite a bit.
Interesting. What about you
what
and
do you
Damalia?
mean?
How much tension do you guys have, do you think?
I mean, I don't think we argue all the time. She says things I don't understand, and then says more things I don't understand afterwards. And then I
Like
sit
this
there
one time, she
confused.
told me to make her my hobby. It was real weird. I didn't understand what she meant.
Yeah, that was really strange. Voice in my head that sounds like Huntar, but not.
Hunter, you want to join this conversation?
Nah,
Let Huntar
No.
be on his own for right now.
Okay, I just thought he could have a few laughs. And you see like the shit-eating grin in Vintash's face when you replied.
You are all smiles today, I see.
I got to have some fun. We're going back. I get to see my family. Well, I guess my parlor. I'm about to get paid. You guys are all alive. They're having fun. You're having some fun, I'm hoping. Only thing I'm worried about is Huntar. And Wilder.
Stop dodging!
Stop missing!
What's wrong? Too slow?
Both of you give me a attack roll just to see how well you're doing.
Uh-oh.
Like in like everyone someone's
Uh-oh.
back seats, like both of your like forms and stances.
That's flanking is not on.
Damalia, you have wings. Just ram into him.
That's cheating!
He is right. that is
Jackson.
I don't need my wings to stab a man!
No, tackle him there.
On that note, if you could keep going, if you could stop going for my fucking ribs, I'd appreciate that, darling.
Protect them then.
Yeah,
He's gonna
you
keep
got
hitting
me
on the
there.
wrist.
I'll heal you guys if anybody dies.
Please don't die.
I'm not dying! If there's a risk on my life, I am leaving!
Okay, yeah. You guys continue going. Is Reverence is just kind of like he's had he's willing to he's been roughing it for a little bit, being dragged around in there as a prisoner for a bit, and so he's enjoying being in a nice kind of somewhat comfortable bed in under a structure, and so he's just relaxing out and getting like he just let you guys do whatever you're gonna do. So he's just sitting over there. Lincoln and Vintash are watching them go. Medi, are you just standing there and staring off in the distance?
No, I said he's gonna start feeding the animals.
Okay,
It's like
throwing,
just
like,
wanting
little
to
bits
go
of
around
food
and like
and stuff.
give the dog the scrap of meat he kept in his like chest.
Okay. He will yeah, he will eat it up real quick. while there you do your thing. All right. Jackson and Jackson Damalia, give me another attack roll, see how things continue to play out here.
no.
Ladies first.
After you.
Let's see this green number. Go, Claire. Do it. Hey.
Damn you!
Oh,
Damn you!
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Second
Damalia.
rate.
Damalia definitely better fitted for a more nimble, agile fighting style. Not used to fighting somebody who's more nimble and agile than her, and who's better at fencing than her. So she's definitely losing a few points.
Yeah. Yeah, you see Vintash and Lincoln as you're watching. You can see that Damalia is definitely no slouch and knows what she's doing, but you can see Jackson appears to be he appears to be easily in command of this duel at the moment between the two of them. So yeah, you guys continue on as as you guys, how long do you guys go? Do you just like
I go until I can't.
Yeah, let's go for mercy.
okay, let's do one more roll for one final roll for you guys as it's been a few minutes as you guys are kind of sparring.
Yeah!
Hey.
A reversal.
The turntables!
Damalia, man, you've managed to start catching some of his moves, and you managed to get in a couple of strikes towards the end as you guys as you guys call it, start to call it, I imagine, or how do you guys end it?
Damalia, actually, Ian, do you want to do anything before I...
No, I already typed in. He tries to mix in some jumps and generally more rough and aggressive fighting into his style. So like he tries to do like a leap and plunge down. He probably tries to do at least one leg sweep. He's incorporating some dirty tricks into his fighting.
Yeah, she is definitely not used to that at first, like recognizing Jackson more for being like the go in and just stab like a normal old-fashioned fencer sort of fighting style. But eventually, like near the end of the fight, she starts getting used to his more aerial maneuvers and some like the leg work. And so one time, like when he goes in for another lunge and dive, she's gonna slide under him, wait for him to fall, and then just thwack him and like point the rapier into the spine. Just I think that's checkmate.
Yep. You got me. Oh, I feel that. 10 gold's yours. I need to go sit down. Good work.
Enough, you two. Come over here. Drinks for you.
As he's walking, he's got to aim his fist backwards. not the punch, like he's extending it, like offering it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she'll just like for a second be like, what the fuck? And then just okay, let's see where this goes. Gish.
Did you shake it?
Turkey.
Did you shake it?
If he was extending the fist back,
The
she's
fist.
just gonna. Oh.
Does
that's
Damalia reach out for grab
Yeah.
it?
No, is that in character?
She would not have been thinking. She's just like, oh.
The fist bump is
fences.
clearly an Alorum thing.
She
I knew
probably
what you
would not
wanted
be
to do.
familiar at all with fist bumps, so she'd just be like, people
Jackson-
I know do like handshakes and symbols, so she's just gonna grab
Jackson will stop as she does and just.
That's, as you guys do that, Rashid is kind of walking back and he's shooing the chickens in to the pen here, and he's just going to look over. He says, you two have good chemistry. You will make excellent babies together someday."
Julian, I am
Shout
going
out
to
to
roll
cheat.
a Constitution save for how visible the recoil is.
Can I roll for how far
It's
my
decent
mirror
recoil. So he
spits
goes like,
out? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Roll for whatever you
Just an
want.
athletics check. Yeah, it goes about a good 12 inches out of my face.
Okay.
A weird way to describe that.
I mean,
Yeah.
It worked.
Just beer. Just out. Just
And-
out.
Just the way you said it
Ah.
goes 12 inches, and not like
Instead of a
it
foot.
sprays out of my mouth. It goes 12 inches out of my face.
Just
Just shoots at his
Just like a
Not
hole opens up in the middle of your face and just shoots out.
you
I'm
didn't
that
bind things in the
exacerbated
3D modeling
that.
software, so the cube just floats out of your head with no collision box and just falls to the ground.
Dog just goes down and just. It's like a fucking torpedo just
Vin-
fires out.
It's a
Vintash is
Pez
actually the
I
Demogorgon.
was just thinking that.
You're just projectile beer everywhere.
Damalia is just like, slowly, let's go. Well, that's the first I've heard that one. I think he'd rather kill me first.
Jackson's gonna look at the mug in Lincoln's hand.
Chug, chug.
That-
Oh, you are
Ah.
such
Jackson,
a baby.
that was mine. This one was yours.
Well, now you can get
That-
his.
Really hard.
He's just a baby. Don't worry about him.
Oh, here's yours, Damalia.
Thank you, dear.
As he hands it back, you'll see he made it look like a show. He only took like a sip.
Oh,
The
look
breath
at
just
you.
poured out onto your face. You tipped the cup upside down.
Probably, yeah.
What's up, Kate?
Nothing. I'm just as Vintage just looks at everyone just like with a big old smile in his face. Like, this is nice. This is legitimately nice. He just takes
Glad
another
you're
sip.
having a good time with us, Prophet. I am curious to see how fighting you all at once would go.
I mean,
You-
it's
Let's not get
I
ahead of
do-
yourself. You beat me, but it was me by myself.
Well, you need to work on your stamina, I guess. Although I still have quite a bit to learn in the fencing department, I'll admit.
and also you guys have weapons. I don't really use weapons. I mean, the only
You
thing I can
are a
do-
weapon.
I've
Look
seen
at
you
you.
use a shield, Vintage. You don't like to use a
Seriously.
shield like I do.
The traps in your neck are like
No.
steel. Seriously.
Yes, exactly. I don't know how to use a shield. I just think I have to whack someone with it. Thus, I use the shield the way I do. It's completely. There's no finesse. There's no.
You're also a lot stronger than I am. So
I.
when
beg
you
to
hit,
differ.
you hit harder.
I
Your
highly doubt
fighting style still works. I think it would still be considered valid for a tournament or something.
Mm.
Besides, even if you didn't, a night being surrounded by handsome men and handsome women all fighting together, exhilarating, no?
that. You know what? I never thought of it that way.
Here's your 10 gold that you won. He's gonna hand her 10 gold.
I
Thank
And
mean,
you.
I
if I
hand it
thought I'd have
over
a
to
tournament,
Deacon as
I'd
well.
agree.
Thank you for being
Thank-
such a good sport. These aren't poisoned, are they?
Why would
I would never. And I'm gonna roll deception. He says it pretty convincingly.
I
everyone believes you?
can't
he
beat
does.
that.
However,
I
he said it on I would never. That is what the deception roll was for.
I physically cannot beat that. So it's just like, yeah, okay, that would be pretty stupid. It wouldn't work anyway. Just pockets the money.
Lincoln's just wondering why the fuck you poison a coin.
It's
There's-
who
I
would
know
think you would
I
poison
know
money?
you can, but like Lincoln doesn't really think about that. He's just like,
Yeah,
why-
no,
why
it's
a
fair.
coin? Like you have a drink in your hands. Just poison that.
I mean,
Now they
coin is one of
expect
the
the
easiest
drink
things.
to be poisoned.
Exactly.
I'm the one that handed it to you.
They're like, oh, don't worry, I'm gonna buy a new non-poison. Uh-oh. They just
Like,
collapse.
don't you
But-
know when people like bite on the coin to make sure it's like real metal or for whatever bullshit
Yeah.
reason they do that? You know, you hand it to
Uh,
them anticipating that, and they're like, yeah, it's real.
By the way, Jackson, do you know any actual? Speaking of contact poison, do you know any contact poison out there?
I know quite a few.
Are
What
you
are you looking
thinking
for?
of implementing something into your strategy?
Actually, yes. And I take out my caltrops. If we can just, contact poison the caltrops,
Really?
I could throw it at someone.
Wow.
Damn.
That's not a bad idea. Oh, you lent me caltrops, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I got another batch. So,
I mean, I don't really need these, so you can have them back if you want to.
if you don't mind, I would like to throw it at someone again. That was actually quite a bit of fun.
Here you are, 2 caltrops.
However, if you're doing caltrops, injury poison might suit you better. Contact poison's meant for like a light bruising or brush up injury. If you plan on stabbing on into them, Caltra injury would be better.
Interesting. Good to know.
And if you need some of those, I might be able to procure some.
Good to know. Good to
You see, Medi at this point, he's going to Rigid's going to come over and untie the dog from the little post there,
Plan
and
falls apart.
is going to lead him into the
Yeah.
house.
This just means the heist got harder. That's fine. It's still going.
He then ties the dog off to like there is another little post in here. Just but yeah. There you
Let him be free.
Jackson wants to look at everyone. Well, it'll be an early day tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed.
God,
go.
Also, my spine hurts. Oh,
I didn't hit
How-
you that hard.
you
I
did.
think.
He's gonna like lift up the back of his shirt and like point to it. Is it bruising?
I smack it, or rather, I look like I smack it really hard, but I just tap it. Does that hurt?
Give me
Uh,
Constitution.
Okay.
Oh no, it's the contact poison.
You're okay. You're doing okay.
What?
You're doing okay.
Okay. Not really.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of
Okay.
which, we need to learn. We need to get better with your hand steps. I'm thinking of doing I want to fight someone and make him tap out while using pink belly techniques.
By
I
the
need
way,
some help.
I would say what you do see is when Jackson lifts up his shirt to show you, you do see the remnants of like a bunch of fist-shaped bruises all over his
Oh
body.
no.
Oh, right from the mouth there.
Uh,
Ooh, that could have been me.
Those
that
are
bad?
significantly
bad?
worse than I thought they would.
Yeah, that
I-
freak.
Actually,
I
Really?
put my
Okay.
fist next to it.
Wait, what? The rapier hit? Yeah, I should be fine.
No,
No.
It doesn't hurt when I touch it.
Do you remember the blue abomination?
I'd rather nothing but blue abomination.
Vintash, as you
No.
put your
Yeah.
hand next to it, it's like your hand is this size, but the
like
fist
double.
is like,
Oh,
like that big,
jeez.
double the size.
Wow, that's
No, I don't remember.
Hey, Lincoln,
Why
can
you
I
passed out
lift you
immediately?
from now on?
Can you
Can
what?
you be my training weight from now on, Lincoln? With all your armor?
I could be your training partner.
Are you trying
No.
to lift Lincoln?
Yes. I now need to lift Lincoln. And I look at Jackson's bruises and I put my fist next to it and just like, yeah, Lincoln, Vintash
What's
just
the
feels
issue?
so inadequate now.
If
Vintash
I
just feels
may.
so inadequate.
I put my shirt down. Is the bruise good?
No, I'm not done memorizing yet. Hold on.
What?
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 E,
He's
what's
still put his
your
shirt down.
what's your carrying capacity?
What is it? Like
15 times strength score.
Remember, variant.
Well, yeah, but this is for absolutely being able to pick someone up.
Okay.
So we'll just use his max. He's gonna have to move if he's lifting me. I'm too heavy for you to lift.
With
You
that,
know-
with your
That
gear?
is with my armor and stuff on.
Okay.
As somebody who doesn't do strength training in the slightest, if I may chime in, maybe you should set your aspirations a little lower than a freaky blue abomination from the plains of bumfuck nowhere.
Also, that
Just a
isn't
thought.
a very safe way of training. I mean, even if you could lift me like once, you would just strain your muscles and hurt yourself.
that's fine. I'd
No,
see
it's
a lot
not.
of
Then you'll hurt yourself more.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
Just,
I'll endure it.
sweetie, there's a better place to practice that sort of thing if that's what you're aiming for. But
Fine, how about this?
Why don't we discuss this back in our rooms? I feel like things are about to happen out here.
It's not really a room so much as like
we can discuss this in our bags.
Why don't we discuss this somewhere outside of a stupid plan that's going to get them in trouble? That was out of character. In
you
character,
guys-
Jackson will say, "I need to go lay down." So
Yeah, so it's just like kind of a more open area in here. So and there's just the bedrolls are just laid down around the place.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a walk. And I'm
Mm.
actually gonna take like a really long walk.
I'm very tempted to go for an evening stroll, but we've already spent so long fighting and going without sleep and more fighting. I'm not entirely sure if it's a good idea. If I get restless during the night, I guess I can go then. Alright, I think I'm going to follow Jackson and tuck in. What's your plan, Lincoln?
Probably meditate for a while before going to sleep.
Meditate? That's a thing monks do, right? What do you get out of that?
uh, I suppose it would be a connection to my father, if anything.
Sounds like trauma. I'm out.
It crossed my mind. I see.
Well, we're so
Well-
close to being able to get back, and that means I can get the sword repaired. And
Of course. Well, I would hate to interrupt your family bonding time. Enjoy. Scream if anything happens. I'll be inside.
okay, I was planning on meditating inside. Sure.
Oh, right.
See you later. Goes the same
After
direction.
you. Ladies first.
But
I
yeah,
have to spend like 20 minutes taking off my armor and such anyway.
Jules,
so-
where's
Oh,
like the rest area at?
here, I can help you. It's easy with more people.
It's literally like the whole area. I mean, like aside from the table, which is like a long table in the center that goes down the center of it, and it's like a lower table too. It's one like the Japanese style where you have to sit kind of cross-legged on the floor. Aside from that, like that table, there's no other furniture and there's no other walls. It's just like an open square. So it's just kind of an it maximizes the use of the floor plan, I guess. If there's lots of people, then they could easily kind of spread out on the floor. So
I'm gonna get a nice corner spot over here.
okay.
Vintash will go over here when he gets. Well, actually, he's gonna go over here once he's back.
And for benefit of those who might be plotting, I'm gonna face the wall.
And for the benefit of those who are plotting, I'm making a lot of noise.
You see, as you come back in, Lincoln, before you start to go in, Reverence is going to kind of roll over in his bedroll. He's going to say, so I was wondering, where are y'all taking me and heading off to yourselves? Do you have some sort of contact you're looking for? He says that to Lincoln.
I am checking the party notes. Hold on, because I don't remember his name.
Something with a T, right?
I think.
Wait, no.
No.
Jarmel Serpent
Jarmel.
Helm. He was the dude that contacted us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do we
Did he
really
give
want to
us-
mention that name?
Did he give us a place to find him again? Or are we just going back to Zizentel?
I don't
never
have
got
that
an
in my
info
notes.
that-
You guys don't remember? He gave you he told you to contact him and tell you where you would want to meet, as he is, and he gave you a piece of paper that you would write the
right.
message on.
Yeah, who was holding on to that? I assume Wilder.
Not me.
Wilder or Devin, Wilder, would you have that?
Yes, he would most likely have any of those type
The
of
paper
things.
bird.
Yes,
Yeah, the message bird.
Mhm.
he would.
Well, we don't have a set destination in mind. We mostly have to message our contacts wherever we think.
Oh no, I have the mystical paper for summoning him.
So
Wherever
this
we
is
think is a
it's-
good place to meet up.
Yeah, this is where you guys are at the moment.
So
So you guys are, as you have made it into the Nath Pass and you kind of there. Those you see the nearest cities there are Raykola and then Ashalar.
Nice.
Oh, I was muted. I was like, I literally just made that joke.
So,
could
yeah, he told you essentially to let him know, write down where you want to meet, and he would meet you.
So, as far as I know, we haven't discussed a specific place we want to meet our contact yet, but we're heading more inland, so we can either head towards one of the nearby cities, or if there's any particular destination you have in mind, we can bring it up with the group.
The Reverend just kind of shakes his head as he's lying there, just lying in his bedroll, kind of like this, just on his back. He's gonna shake his head. I didn't have any place in mind in particular. I am new to the country, so I was hoping that you would have recommendations for a tourist like myself.
Well, we've been to a few interesting places. If you're looking for a... I was gonna say nice. I was gonna say, like, exciting vacation place. Halruaa is interesting. We fought a devil there, or a demon, or something of that nature. It was supposed to be a vacation.
Halaz.
Halaz. I say Halaz. I don't know. They all start with H-A, Julian.
I know. It's a lot of it is. Halaz was the Venice-like city, and then Halagard was the one that you guys first came back to. That
Right,
was,
yeah. I could say Hala and then not say anything after that, and that would only cut down like half the cities on the map.
Yep.
Me and Jackson are both from Elorum, although I spent a decent amount of time in Zizental, although it's a bit smaller of a town.
I'm from here. Or I went to defend here. I'm from like up here.
You're from here.
Am I from here? I can't remember. I remember I was sent down here to do something.
Yeah. You were sent to
I was up here.
Akalar, and then or Ashalar, excuse me.
I
And
don't know
then-
how to pronounce
But
it.
that,
But I thought I knew how to pronounce it, then you pronounced it a different way, and I was like, I don't know how to pronounce this anymore.
Sorry, it is Ashalar. Like,
Ashalar.
and then that is Rayquaza.
If you ever want to go on a cruise, I suggest avoiding the Shipgrave Isles and any large birds you might see there that can speak.
Yeah, he says, birds that can speak. That's quite interesting.
Less so when they're trying to kill you.
I can
But before
imagine.
then, it was an experience. No. So, where are you from, anyway? You said, was it like Baldur's Gate or something? You said.
Oh, yeah. He says, yeah. I was raised in Baldur's Gate. I don't really know where I was originally born, but that's where I ended up. I was found abandoned and raised. This is by my two fathers. They took good care of me, gave me a good education, good home. This is. Then I went off to Waterdeep to study there, and then after my after my studies, I decided I was going to go out into the real world, see what it is. I had heard that of this place called Halruaa, where wizards, only the finest wizards, are able to study. And I tried to make my way here. I didn't quite make it. I was.
You're here
as
now. That's the
you
important
heard.
thing.
Yeah. I was just excited. This has been quite a fun adventure so far.
Hmm. 1 second, looking at map.
Oops, sorry. That music triggered.
If you like, I could probably introduce you to a wizard if you wanted someone to start looking. He's pretty far to the west, but he's a good friend.
He says, let me see, let me get the name here.
I believe he's in.
He says, I had been told to go, there was a wizard that I was going to try to look into. I had heard of there was a school of transmutation, the Mintasan, the Magnificent School of Transmutation. The headmaster there is Genuvial Windsailor. That's what I had heard. That's who I was looking to.
Can you spell those things so I can write them down?
Yes. So
Those
this is
people and
the
places?
this is the name of the school that he wanted to go to, and then the headmaster is this.
Have I heard of either of those things from Tethos?
No, I mean, well, there's the yes, you probably would know. There's the um school the there's what's it 8 schools of that are actually in the Nath Pass, the mountains up there, or to the north over there is where all these magical schools are. Um, let me see, and you would have definitely heard of them. Let me see if I can pull them up here. Um, so there is there's the Starcloak School of Abjuration.
Mhm.
There's the Indorlure School of Conjuration, which was formerly the Aklar School. There's the Zalathorm School of Divination. Zalathorm is the current Wizard King. He's the one who rules. He's the one who's in charge right now. There's the Wyruth School of Enchantments. Uh, there's the Rodea Firehair School of Evocation.
Oh, sad voice.
Uh, Grozalem School of Illusion. There's the Random Ryler School of Necromancy. And then there's the Mintosin the Magnificent School of Transmutation. So those are the different schools that are located in the Nath Pass kind of area up to the north there. So you
Are
would
they
have
like-
heard of them. They're like the premier like colleges of magic.
Julian, would I
supposed to
be
know.
in this? Sorry. Can you
No,
read
you
my,
good.
Go ahead, Vintash.
can you read my message that I sent you?
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, this is they've been talking for a bit. Yeah, so I imagine you can come. You're back by this point.
I gotta say, Revenue, why do you want to mess with that bitch?
He says, "Is Genuvial not a pleasant person to work with?"
Vintash
Wait,
does
so
not
how-
get along with wizards, in my experience.
That's an understatement.
She is a very nepotistic individual.
Hmm.
The way she raises her children breeds corrupt.
He says, "Well, that's unfortunate. That might put a damper on my abilities to study there if I don't have any kind of connection. I was hoping that my skills would be enough."
And regardless, it's not too far out of our way to go to one of the schools if you wanted to at least stop there.
Then I can't be going there then.
He's like, I will make. I'm sure I can find my way there. Just as long as I
Don't
can get
mention my name.
myself to a bit of reorientation.
Don't
I'm
mention
sure I
my
can-
name.
He
Because
says,
no one's going to mention your name.
Good.
yeah.
Well, yeah, Lincoln's going to do the holograph map thing with the point in the Nath Pass, generally where he like expects them to be, and then like where the different like schools would be since he's been to like one of them. He made little like dots on the map, like glowing, and I'll point out what each one is in comparison to where they are, so that Reverence has an idea of where to go.
Hmm. He will. He's like, thank you. That helps. And he kind of like you see he flips to like a note in his like a page in his spell book that is blank, and he starts writing there, like taking a sketch of it. So if you're looking at it as far as the schools there, so if you're looking at the map, so to the right of where it says the Nath, in that mountain range right there is where the schools are located. Along that, just they're on the mountainside and mountaintops. So
Oh, so we're
Confusing
like
towers.
right by the schools then.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
keep thinking that they're in the other like mountain area, but they're not. They're in the net.
yeah, so they're right beneath the O of North Wall.
Oh wow, we are close.
Mhm.
We are close.
Yeah, it's kind of like this area is known for farming, but it's also like the hub of like where all the colleges are. So
It's California.
it's
Weird
California.
that they're right at the border.
Yeah. But it also is like, it's like it's a good strategic point for them because the dangers usually come from that direction or to the north, so it allows them quicker responses to there. So yeah, that is so as far as that goes, that's what you see there. And he takes that note down. All right. Well then, does anybody have anything else they're doing before they fall asleep and we can finally let these two knuckleheads get at it?
I really want to see what happens with this.
I
I'm
see
very
that.
hoping they just
I guess I've stalled long enough.
I'm
slide.
terrified of what's gonna
I've-
happen.
I've given up, but Wilder hasn't. I'm
Devin?
scared.
Just think, if we get TPK'd, that's the sooner we can play Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet
Okay.
Nexus again. So
Oh, did it finally finish downloading for you?
no, I got done like 10 minutes into the game.
Oh
So-
wow.
Huntar, you are talking with Wilder, or
No.
you're still not there?
Hunter's laid his hammock on the ground again and is sleeping next to the river, but under the tree.
Okay.
And then like
Is anyone not awake? Is anyone still awake? Otherwise, put your like you can see on Huntar,
What time
put
would
the
it?
little Z's thing. If you're,
Yeah, how
right now
late
it would
is
be like it'd be close to 10 or 11 at night.
I mean, Vintash would be
Ooh.
pooped out at this point.
Here, Devin, I'll give you the coin flip. Because there's like a good shot that Lincoln isn't like
I think I'll also
asleep
do the
yet. So
coin
Devin,
flip.
do you want heads or tails? Heads or whatever one you call, that'll be Lincoln went to bed already.
heads.
Okay. So heads will be 1, tails is 2. Alright, went to bed.
I'll use that
Alright.
same system because I'm not sure if Damalia would be awake reading or asleep.
Damalia
She's-
can read.
I'll say Jackson is asleep.
More than you can, probably. Yeah, she's probably.
Excuse you,
just
I have
reading.
a bookshelf.
No, Devin, she can read body language like a champ.
Ah, yes.
Dude, she can read bodies, that's for sure.
At any rate, she is awake, but she's probably like her passive's not super
Okay.
high. So it probably
All
won't
right.
matter too much.
So Medi, where are you off to? As
He's just down
You
here and
see
he's gonna do a bit of praying.
okay, all right, very good. Give me, give me a religion check just to see how that goes.
I love it when clerics are horrible at religion.
Yep.
You're a little conflicted, so your prayers are you're not quite sure what to pray for and what you mean, what you like. Your the earnestness of it is a little
Mhm.
conflicted. So
I pray that Wilder doesn't steal the dog.
So you guys are making a way bigger deal than it is.
Stealing a dog.
No,
You're
you don't
I-
know what I was about to do. Anyways, so after he does his like little plan thing and he like crashes through the trees, like he would pass right under Huntar, so he probably wouldn't like be the most stealthy of things.
Life will
And
change is playing.
You
he
too.
he sees the dog is gone. He tries to stealthily go around looking for it, eventually goes inside, sees the dog inside,
give me a
comes
stealth
back
check
out.
as you're moving around.
Okay.
If you're moving at half speed, then you have advantage. If you're if you're tiptoeing around, oh, you don't need it.
And he
Quiet as
sees
a
the
door.
dog, comes back out. Is there a window right here?
There's no walls.
Oh,
There's like pillars on the corners, and then there's like a couple of walls here and there, like for like to provide some windbreak, but it's mostly just open.
Wilder suddenly
They're like
realizes
the
there's no
sliding rice
walls.
paper doors.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
like
their
that.
wall.
They're essentially like that. So that and at the moment most of them are slit open. It's because it's still technically summer, so it's still pretty it's not cold by any means at night. It's still a warm night.
Like, I assume there's like a door right here, and right here, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, but at the moment they're all slid shut. Or they're all slid open, so the one door would be right here next to the.
Oh, all right. So, was going to disappoint you guys, no matter what. Is that as soon as Wilder pops out the dog to try to make the switch, he pops out Princess, who looks exactly like the dog, to make the switch. He's just going to be like, "Huh, I could just keep Princess like this."
You see the dog. The dog does perk up and kind of. It does the thing where it's still laying down, but you can see its
Yeah.
where it lies, and its eyes look up at you, and you just see its tail start wagging as it sees you there.
And he will just see that this is a better solution. Will hunker down in between both dogs and go to sleep.
Okay.
That's why I was just like, that
This
was
was
plan.
a tease. I was
Devin,
expecting
let-
shenanigans.
Jeez, it was literally, I'm just gonna do something really fast and then go about my day. You
Life
guys
will
made
change.
it.
Is still
and
playing.
Medi, as you the time passes when you know that Wilder was going to attempt it as everybody's asleep. You feel, you finish your prayers, you feel a little conflicted, but and you're not too sure that you've found any comfort in what you in the night as you return.
Medi is sleepy, and it sounds nice where he is, so he's sleeping where he is.
Okay, so you just spend the night there. All right.
Wilder could be getting nabbed while you're there. He could be getting.
I
thrown
could be
in the
getting napped
slammer.
while you guys are all in the building.
All right.
I'll let out a mechanical screech if anything happens. It's like gears grinding, nails on a chalkboard.
Okay.
This is when another one of the ODST come down and take
Crashes
it.
through
I
the
wouldn't
roof.
be surprised.
No, it doesn't
Oh
crash
my
through. The
God,
ODST just
goodness.
lands on top of me.
Yeah, killing you
The most
instantly.
effective method of killing you.
So, yep, the night passes without incident.
Great.
Wilder, you wake up with both dogs just kind of like sprawled over you. You know, and yeah, everybody, you guys wake up, and Rajit's probably one of the first one to wake up, and he will immediately begin. He's going to start working on breakfast.
Ooh.
Let's see, starts cooking. Seems to enjoy it. Yeah, and then so you guys are able to get up, and as you guys do, Betty, you also finish your rest, and at some point return, and you'll see Wilder with both dogs there. And you guys, as you guys start to wake up, Rajit will ask you, so what are your plans for today? Do you need any aid?
At the moment, I think we're just trying to get back to the drop point, or are we getting back on foot? I don't quite remember.
So the drop point is just outside of here.
Yeah, are we
Yeah.
just returning back to the drop point then, or are we walking all the way back?
Well, I got the note to bring the dude back, like to tell the dude we're meeting. So, I mean, we could probably meet him here, I guess. But I don't know exactly how to write that on this paper. But we could either meet him here, or we could head over to Raycon and see if he's there.
I didn't think we were sponsored.
I was this is smoothly transition to the Raycon.
What do you mean, Damalia?
Damn it.
This is where
Raycon, sponsor us.
this is
Please
where
don't.
Damalia where we cut to Damalia's screen, and she's like, "Hey guys, just wanted to take a moment to thank you for watching and tell you about today's sponsor.
Yeah.
Sponsor us just for this joke, please. You don't have to give us any money. I just want the official stamp.
Speaking of,
Any sponsors, I will name a city after your product.
We have to go to Raid.
Sorry, everybody. Your next quest takes you to HelloFresh.
Bro, can we get a
Yeah.
HelloFresh sponsorship? I'd like to spend less money on it.
dude, I mean, I have codes. I'm not sure if they're still good.
Well, I
but-
I mean, so do I.
So
But
guys,
like,
after
I also have a
clearing the
normal
entire
subscription.
dungeon, opening the last chest, you find Blue Apron.
why read your spell books when you can use Audible?
Everybody,
Hello.
this level up is brought to you by Skillshare.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Hello. Speaking of,
Raise your AC with NordVPN.
speaking of figuring out what our next step is, were there always two dogs?
What do you mean?
Points
Oh.
over to Wilder. Yeah, that.
I love this dog so much. I thought I'd bring him on the road
You
in
even
the
know
form of
dog's name?
princess. Its name is Carrot.
What?
Yeah.
I've named him.
Yeah,
Bless
well,
you.
what?
Bless you,
Sorry.
Damalia.
I think Damalia's allergic to carrots.
Oh no.
Damalia, do you have a dog allergy?
You know, I've never been around a dog for long enough to find out. Maybe.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Father would just pick up the dog and then put it next to Jamalia's cheek.
What are you doing?
Urjit
Check
says,
it.
We'll say, Carrot is a good name for the dog. I had not given it one. It showed up one day and I took care of it. I had no need
So
of a
it's
name
a
for it.
free dog?
He says,
It is
well,
Dog.
I've been taking care of it. It seemed to enjoy itself here.
All right, that's fine.
But it is not my dog.
I would not recommend giving this one pets.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I agree.
Speaking of
what's going on.
which, get the dog.
Yeah, sorry, just checking. Anyways, speaking
Give me a
of,
Constitution save, Damalia.
I guess we're gonna find out if Damali is allergic to dogs.
Yeah.
Hey.
You're fine.
so I know we're going to go and contact this man. Probably we should have him pick us up probably near next town over. But should we have a plan for after we, turn in this tome?
Well, yeah, we still gotta we found out all that information about the drow and taking all that stuff. Osifendra and her sister, that they're the ones that took Ty.
We just still need to save Ty.
Yes.
Yeah.
What about making sure that he gives us what he owes us, which is all the information, all the help, and everything, but making sure that we don't owe him anything else. I don't exactly trust such powerful forces in this world. Just have him give us what we are owed, and then go our separate ways from this man.
I'm
I'm gonna go with that.
inclined to agree, although if he's powerful enough to do all this for us, think
It
of
would
what
be nice
else
to
he
have
can
him.
give us.
Powerful people can sometimes put you in binds that you may not agree with. It may be fruitful now, but later on it may be a jail cell.
It's the wizard
Not
part, isn't it?
I mean, look at
Yeah.
me and Rigoletto. I'm basically bound to him.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good situation to be bound, even if it's just wizards. It could be anybody who's insanely powerful. Just a thing to keep in mind when we go on.
I really hope that ship gets replaced.
Oh, right, that one.
Yep. Also, the fact that we gotta find them a airship. I hope that gets done well too. That's part of my debt.
Well, The airship thing we can worry about once we're done with this whole business. The ship thing wasn't your fault, though. That's not your concern.
Also,
Very
wasn't
good.
part of your deal that your debts would be paid off.
Exactly, which is why I'm
anyway.
hoping it pulls through.
So, am I telling him to meet us here, or am I telling us to meet us at the next town? If we're heading back down the Nath Pass, it's probably just easier to meet here instead of walking all the way to town just to meet him to walk all the way back this way. But it's your guys' decision.
I think we
think
should meet
that
him
would be
here.
good.
We were dropped here.
Yeah.
We might as well get lifted out of here.
Valid.
Sounds-
I agree.
All right, I'll
for me.
go contact them. And I'll describe this place as best I can, Julian. I'll be like Rajit's place in the Nath Pass, around here.
16,000 steps northwest from this big rock.
Where you
Bearing
guys dropped us off?
489.
So this place is you guys would know that he's called that it is called like the checkpoint, like that
Okay.
is
The checkpoint.
yeah, that is
just
There
like
are
the-
no
says
others.
No, it's just the checkpoint with a
There are-
capital C.
The last
There are
checkpoint.
other checkpoints, but they're not called checkpoint.
yeah.
It's like the moon. Like, we've got the moon, but like Jupiter has other moons.
Yeah, like Mars has
Okay.
Deimos up until it doesn't, then it has
That sounds like a Fire Emblem character.
what Deimos?
Yeah.
It might
No,
be.
the moon.
I mean, it's the
He-
moon of Mars.
Deimos.
Anyway,
Like a Fire Emblem character.
Then yeah, I write the checkpoint on the paper,
I
Okay.
just tried to make a lance.
and I just
It's like,
fold it
oh,
up
it's
into
so
an
funny.
airplane and throw it.
So yeah, once you do it, you so let's see here. Let me see the
You know,
specific.
throw it's like this item has expired. Just flops on the ground and bursts into flames.
What's this SAO?
Yeah.
So once you write your message 50 words or less, you are to speak the name of the recipient.
Okay.
Exactly.
Jamel Serpentome.
Okay. You see as you say that, you see the parchment magically folds itself into a paper bird and takes off. As you see, like here is the this is the how it like there it is.
oh, it's like a paper crane. Very nice.
So yeah, you see it flies off. As you see, like as it flies, like you're kind of there on the porch, and you kind of say the name, and you see it fold up, and it takes off, and so you guys are in the northeast of Halruaa. You see the it starts to like head off in this direction, and then it circles for a bit as if it's trying to find the location, and then you see it heads off north.
That's
Could he be
unusual.
on the other side of the pass?
Could be.
Or one of the schools.
So if it was going to the schools, it would be going west.
Oh.
North.
Look,
What's
it's-
north?
He's clearly a very powerful man. Does it really matter where he was at?
No, but
It
if he was
might.
nearby, I would also be very suspicious.
The only thing to the north of here really is just the north wall. There's really nothing north of here. So it would be you see as the bird, you see as it starts going, it starts climbing towards like an elevation.
Maybe he's in the air. On a ship or something.
Yeah,
don't
maybe he's
exist?
got a mountain hideout nearby. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, if
not
this is a
surprise me either.
well-known location, him having a hideout close by wouldn't really be that surprising, would it?
Wherever it kind of looks, he's got his spell book open, looking at the map that he drew from Lincoln's illusion. He says, "Well, I would say that the other option would be he could just not be in Halruaa. He might
Yeah.
be north somewhere."
Yeah, anyway, we should wait for him to meet us here.
Okay.
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
find
just
him
carry
north
on with what you
anyway.
guys were doing.
Okay. So if you guys, we can. I mean, I don't know how we can get as deep as you want as far as role playing. We can, the day goes on. If you have anything specific you'd like to do, otherwise, you guys just kind of, Rajit will go about doing like the chores on the land, making sure the animals are fed and taken care of, and he'll retie up the dog outside. So
So while they're just real quick, while there, we'll ask Huntar. He's just gonna say, Huntar. I know you don't want to be bothered for a bit. Just wanted to ask. I've been wanting to ask you for a while now, but I wasn't sure how to approach the situation. Anyways, besides that, here, and he's gonna minor illusion the wizard that he initially met. He's gonna have like a small little minor illusion of him in his palm. And just gonna say, I just want to know if I can trust this man and see if his information is legit. Is this your husband?
you do see a gnome that looks like it looks like Ty, but a couple years younger than when you met him. A little, like a couple less
Wrinkles.
wrinkles, but more like his skin looks a little bit fairer because um he probably, as he was adventuring, was probably staying in um was using magical healing to keep himself to heal, and that usually takes care of scars and skin blemishes. Whereas while he was in the forest, um, he would not have been using that, so he would have aged more naturally, and so you would have seen like his skin when you knew it was a little bit, show the signs of someone who works outside more. You know,
Yeah, that's Ty.
All right. So, yeah, this is definitely something that fate ordained or something like that. I don't know.
It could just be a coincidence, but you know more about that stuff than I do, so I'll go off your judgment.
All right. You're being very agreeable, and I don't know if this is good. Are you, uh, I'll just leave you be to it. I feel like if you want the company, you would ask, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Uh, finger guns away.
Wilder. Hey.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. Anything anybody else wants to do specifically? Otherwise, we can kind of just skip a little bit of time here.
I'm just making some alchemy stuff, some basic inks, yada yada yada.
Okay.
I'm
Medi's
going
browsing through the
outside.
catalog in his mind of familiars he can make.
Does Damalia need to do anything pressing?
I need to find a recipe for a
Also-
constructed familiar so I can have like a little
Jackson-
clockwork me.
Jackson's gonna practice more tattooing.
Okay.
Lincoln's
Yeah,
just gonna train outside.
Okay. Give me a skill check. Same one.
No, Devin, no.
Dude, pretty good.
I'm gonna give him a pomegranate next time once you realize how good he's doing.
Okay. Rajit says, just make sure that you eat them. They do take some time to grow or purchase.
I mean, with Jackson's skill, we could probably eat all the ones he messes with. Just
Okay.
anyway, Lincoln, what you practicing today? What form are you using?
Just normal sword stances, two-handed, one-handed forms.
Can you teach me how to use a shield better? Like legitimately use a shield.
Sure, I don't see why not.
Cool.
Okay. So some training, some practicing of stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the first day passes, and you guys, waiting there.
Nothing happens.
I
Nothing
would ask
happens.
around for the first aid, does anybody have anything I could use to copy spells?
You mean
Uh,
parchment, or what do you mean?
Parchment and the ink that I would need for it.
I do not have. You need specialized parchment and ink, Damalia. But I don't have that anymore. If I
Damn.
get some more, I will let you know.
I looked through
I
my
would be willing
stuff.
to pay for it.
I looked through all my stuff. I'm like, at the moment, I only have 30 gold pieces of ink left. Of the special ink you'll need. How much do you need?
700.
What were the spells that I could copy from his book?
What? So you're from Reverence?
Yeah, from Reverence's book.
Let's see. Here his
So
his
it was
you
comprehend
ritual
languages
spells, right?
and
Ritual spells.
yeah, ritual spells.
So he knows comprehend languages, find familiar, identify, and Liamon's tiny hut.
What level is comprehend languages?
1. Yeah, 1.
I just need another. I need 50.
I looked through all my materials and I realized that I have only how many uses left of Dragon's Blood?
I don't know.
I'm looking.
Okay.
I look at it. I'm looking back. I'm looking at it. I'm like, I'm sorry, what, Medi? I need to save this.
That's fine.
I only got 3 uses left, and it takes about 1 use to make 10 gold pieces worth of.
Oh well.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
That being said, we find more Dragon's Blood or something of equal components. Then that's a different story.
How we'd find more dragon's blood? I don't want to find another dragon.
Valid.
Hmm.
Older they are, the more pointed it is.
Okay.
Sorry, Medi.
All right. Well, then so the first day passes. The second day also. Can you guys wake up? Do you kind of as you're kind of waiting around here?
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
go on a walk in the surrounding area.
Okay.
I help Rajit with any farm stuff. You see that he immediately knows how to do a lot of that stuff.
He is impressed. He's going to say, "To you, as you see, it's pretty light work, as he doesn't have a huge amount here." He's going to ask you, Wilder. He's going to say, "Would you? I hate to ask you of take you out as far as put you out, but would you be able to tend the? I do not know how many days it will be till your friend arrives, but I need to make a trip to Raycola to get supplies. Can I, if I were to leave you here to watch over the farm, would you be willing to do that?"
Yes, absolutely.
So he will nod, and he's going to say. So you see, he goes and like starts packing up some stuff, and he will. So the midday of the this would be the third day that you're here. He is going to tell you that he's going to be heading off, and he will let you guys. He says, "My home is your home. I have gone over with Wilder anything that that is needed to be done." He says, "I should be back within 2 days. So even if your friend shows up, I would be. No one. Should be no harm that comes to anything." He looks over at the like oxen, and he's like,
Shame.
"They can go a day without food if necessary."
All right.
Okay. So he will go ahead and take this opportunity, as he does not get to very often. He will pack up, and you see he begins to head out and into the forest.
As soon as he's gone, Waller immediately starts yelling, "All right, I'm in charge. I'm
No,
the
you're not.
top."
Sit down.
Jackson's not
Scottish.
gonna
Sit
move from what he's doing.
down.
Just let me know what you need to be moved where, Wild. I'll move it.
All right. I need you to help me keep the oxen and blah blah blah, farm stuff. And he will just like, if anybody wants to help, he will direct them. He went full Harvest Moon. He's like all the way in there.
Jackson's gonna go
Okay.
on
He
a
goes
walk.
to like put like just like a barrel of like whatever somewhere, and I was just like, no, it's the wrong spot, Lincoln. Go over there. It's not efficient.
It has to be exactly here, northwest.
What? It's a barrel. What does it matter?
So, Huntar, how are you doing over there? You're at the little altar there.
Yeah. He's just kind of praying at the altar. Just praying to Yolanda.
Okay. Anything in particular? Otherwise, you can give me a religion check too.
Okay.
But anything in particular?
Just like if he's on the right path, is this what he really should be doing? Is this all going to actually be worth it? Or is this just a waste of everybody's times and lives? You know,
Okay.
existential crisis stuff like that.
Yeah. Um you're not necessarily getting any, like, you're not getting definitive answers. You do feel a bit of, as you're praying, you do feel a bit of comfort, but it's not enough to be like you don't feel any confirmation or um rejection of what you're asking. So you're still kind of in there, you're not sure, but you do feel a bit of comfort when you are there in that moment.
Okay.
So as far as that goes. So yes, the kids have been left to play here on the farm. Um, anything anybody does this day. So this was for those keeping track. This is Elias's 17 is what day we're on right now.
Understood.
Medi's gonna keep. Oh, go on. I want to see. I want to try and brew the things in the herbalist bundle finally.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
I have alchemist supplies, so I assume that would work for it.
okay. Yeah, I would say you have with that you have advantage on. So give me some alchemist supply rules for each of the ones that you're trying to create.
What attribute would alchemist supplies be?
Probably wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay,
Yeah.
please.
Because I imagine that anybody who is, I imagine that with cooking, having intelligence and knowing the recipes is one thing, but having the wisdom to know what makes sense and your intuition on it would probably make for a better chef.
So there are 4 of those. I'll do 4 alchemist supplies rolls, and they have advantage.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to. The last one is a little bit iffy, but you are able to do so.
Vintash,
All right, and
just
he'd spend the rest of the
teleports.
time just praying in general, not anything
Vintash
specific.
just teleported in the air.
Yeah, Vintash. Guys, those of you who are outside, you suddenly hear a crash as Vintash comes tumbling down to the ground again.
Ow. I look over, I'm like,
What are you
Huntar,
doing?
how'd you
Yeah,
do that?
yeah.
Like, okay, I gotta ask, how do you teleport?
Look, I really don't know, Vinny. It's when I lost Ty, something happened, and now I can kind of go through some other place. That's really all I got.
So what ended up happening with me is I've been trying all day today and yesterday, and I haven't been able to do what happened last time until you walked by. And I was wondering, do you think we can train together about this? Try to figure it out together.
I mean, we can try. Your teleportation seems a lot different than mine. You like became mist when you teleported. I just kind of disappear and reappear. There's no pizzazz to it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also I go somewhere else for a brief second, then I appear where I'm at. It completely caught me off guard when I did that just now.
I mean, we could try. I don't know how much help I'm gonna be to anybody right now, but it might get my mind off some things. So yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay. I've. Yeah. Thank you. Let's see how you can do things. Let me see if I can try to imitate it at least. And I kind of try to give him a pat in the back, and I just kind of stop halfway. I'm just like, "Thank you, Huntar."
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
All right. So when
Go for
I have control over my teleporting, right?
Mhm.
I typically wind up doing it during times of high stress. I mean, the first time was when we were on that ship and those harpies or whatever attacked. But I kind of just like visualize the spot that I want to go to,
Okay.
and then I just step. Like, I don't run, I don't walk. I just see it, and I just try to step my leg like right next to it. And I usually take a step into that same place, and then I like move through it. My foot never lands in that place. It always lands where I'm trying to go.
Okay. 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 Let me see if I can do this correctly. And as Vintage tries to do it, for some reason, he physically tries too hard and just does the splits and screams.
All right, yeah, okay. So not like that. Yours is a
Like, it's
bit
like over
different.
the farm,
Try
just like looks over like.
yours is kind of different. Try feeling more like the wind blowing you that way. Like try to imagine yourself as light enough for the wind to just push.
Okay. Okay. And then as he tries that, he kind of jumps up slightly and tries to let the wind push him. And then he steps down, it completely catches him off guard and just slams his face forward.
All right, so stop jumping, right? Try just moving horizontally first so you don't hurt yourself.
Okay,
it.
okay, okay.
And then once you can apply it horizontally, then you could try applying it a bit more vertically.
Okay. I start walking. I start walking. I start walking.
Just feel the air around you, right?
Hmm.
You feel your body getting lighter, right? Spreading out, dispersing, the wind pushing you forwards.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Julian, I know that this is, I can only do this once per turn, but can I technically, for RP purposes, do it again?
Nah. You,
Okay. I tried.
yeah, you
Hey.
are you are Hunter. You were trying to visualize what he's doing, but you either like you just you're having trouble because you can't do it more than once a day. You're having trouble
Mhm.
at the moment trying to visualize it. You feel like starts of it, but you're having a little bit of trouble.
Okay.
Hunter, you're probably gonna have to train a lot more with Hunter.
So you see, like,
So
Vintash
hold on,
just tries to
hold
think
on,
about
hold on.
it, and it's almost as if he's accidentally mocking you as he's starting to sway back and forth and dancing and does the look how much room I have dance from, I forgot the one movie. And then I kind of look at him like, you got any other tips? I'm starting to get it though. I'm starting to get it. I can feel it.
So you guys are at that for a while. Hunter, this definitely takes your time as you're trying to teach him. Jackson, you're off on a walk.
Yeah.
A walk about. Any place in particular or anything that you're going just walking the land?
This is the way we came from, right?
That's where you were dropped off. Yeah, to the south of
How
where you
far
were.
to the south?
A couple hundred feet, not too far. There was
Okay,
like you can see there's like the the water where he's at, like these little rice paddies ends just off the map there. Like that's the last of it right there. And you see and then beyond that is a bit of forest, but then there's like it's not forest, but there's some hills and some trees, but there's a clearing about 200 feet off the map in that direction where there's enough level ground for like a ship to land. And that's where you guys were dropped off when you first were dropped off.
Okay. I'm gonna go to that clearing, and I'm gonna start practicing my moves.
Practicing my moves.
I'm
Okay.
used to hop and shit. Shadow boxing with a rapier.
As you're there for how long do you stay? For a while?
Hour and a half.
Okay. I would say about about an hour and a half as you're kind of like wrapping up what you're doing. You see somebody appears to be walking kind of up the hill towards where you are. You see, at first, you just notice them out of the corner of your eyes. You see them walking up, and you don't recognize who it is at first.
Okay. I'm gonna keep doing my thing.
Okay. As the person keeps approaching, you see he walks up. The person walks up closer, and you kind of get over. You get a look, and you see, you hear the voice say, "Ah, well, that's a new style from the last time we had a report on you. Is pick up a new few things." And you turn around and you see Jarmel is walking up to you.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, I'm working on some things. We had quite an adventure there.
Mm.
But good news for you.
And I assumed as much. I had no doubt that you would be successful in this mission. I imagine it's back at the checkpoints.
Should be, along with everyone else.
He's going to say, well, I believe that I owe you some information.
It can wait if you don't want to disclose it now.
I'm sorry, say that. What did you just say?
It can wait if you don't have it ready now.
He said, well, he like looks up, opens like notebook. I do have it. If you want, I can. But if you prefer to wait, I can do that as well.
I'm listening.
He says, your captain, he is, we have spotted him. He has not ceased his activities. From what our reports are, he has spent a lot of time in the city of Pearl, and the rumors that we've gathered from our agents is that in between his pillaging and pirating, he continues to be chasing after another pirate, a one I think that you might know of, a dread pirate, Jazeera. He seems to be he like laughs at his notes. He continues to try to thwart her, but all the rumors say that he is trying to impress her and is secretly in love with her, trying to win her over. Um, the he says one of the agents said that his quest was to dominate the indomitable, as he put it. So we feel that if you are looking for him, the best place would be to look for her, and he usually shows up shortly after. Uh, as far as Dread Pirate Jazeera is concerned, uh, our agents do confirm what we fear. She has been hired by the Dembrath and the Krinti to run interference and attack Halruaa merchant ships. He kind of gives you a map of the things off of there. He says, "This is where we've been seeing most of the attacks, but she seems to lately, in order to avoid suspicion from her normal routes, she's been staying at the pirate town of Chesolny. She seems to be lying low at the moment, as we've been trying to find her to stop her, but that city is a bit hard for us to infiltrate. I imagine that if you're trying to find your captain, then he will show up there sooner or later.
Right. Thank you for this. This is most useful.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna like put my hand on his shoulder. Now then, I think the others are waiting.
Yes, I'm sure you're all eager to get back. And
He's
so,
not, when he's walking back, he's not gonna say a word. It's just gonna be lost in thought the whole time.
okay.
All alone.
Good song.
It is.
Okay, so he will. You guys, as you guys return, you guys are kind of walking. He will. Wilder and Lincoln, you do see. A little bit later, you see Jarmel walking up with Jackson at the path here, and he kind of gives you guys a friendly wave.
Wilder just glares at him.
He says, "Oh, well, I forget how beautiful this place is. Such a peaceful place." He says, "Is Rajit here? I look forward to meeting him."
I am currently in charge. Rajit is out at the moment.
He looks over at you, Wilder. He says, "Well then, permission to enter your grounds."
Mission granted. Temporarily granted.
I am looking over his shoulder
Oh, they're
at
play nice.
Wilder.
Mm. I got it. I got it. You are fine here. Let's go to the house.
Jackson, what do? You said you're looking over his shoulder.
I'm just glaring at Wilder.
Okay. Yeah, so he will follow to the house, and as you guys kind of head up, and he's going to, as he gets, oh yeah, sorry, I was just catching up. As he gets up, he's going to see Reverence. You see him kind of pull out his notebook, and he's going to say, wait a minute, I know this." He's going to say, let me see if I have it here. Today. He's going to say, your name is Ren. No, I'm sorry. You don't go by that. Your name is Reverence, correct? And Reverence kind of has this, like, you see anybody who's watching has this moment of when he first starts to say his name, he's kind of like, his eyes go big, and then when he says Reverence, he seems to calm. And he's like, yes, that is correct. Thank you. Have we met before? And Jarmel says, no, I just like to keep good notes. But we're all in good company here, as I presume. Like, guys, look, he looks over, he says, you all look fit. You've done well.
As a fiddle. We have what you wanted.
Excellent. Shall we go inside, sit, or we can make this however quick if you want, or we can, with any kind of turns towards Wilder, with Wilder's permission, we can maybe talk over dinner. It's been a bit of a walk.
Wait, why do we need Wilder's permission?
I was given permission to be in charge of this place, so
So you're
I'm in
peacocking.
charge.
Uh-huh.
We can have dinner. It's fine.
Do you know how
Just,
to cook?
Well, if you're in charge, you're gonna
can.
cook for us, right?
Yeah,
And
I
now
can.
some of us aren't on vegan diets, so like I'm sure Lincoln and Vintash need some meat to keep their strength up.
Actually, I know how to make some decent mushroom stew.
I could try and make some meat for you if we have any.
No, it's fine. Wilder's in charge. He can do all the cooking,
Well,
just
does
like
a
Rajit
You
did when he
can-
was in
person.
charge.
You can definitely survive one day without meat.
Nah.
Not the animals. I will
need
make sure the
something
I
animals.
don't know. My muscles are already flabbing down a bit. Not gonna lie.
Well, too bad. And he starts cooking for everybody.
It's
Well,
like,
He's gonna
let's
say,
get
if anybody
pizza.
wants to help with meat, they can help with meat.
I'll help Wilder.
okay.
Julian,
So sweet of you,
Yeah.
Medi.
I'm gonna have my mage hand be invisible.
Okay.
When Wilder goes to move some, is there like a stove he's using, or how's this working?
I'm sorry. What are you doing?
What's he using, like to cook?
He would have like skillets and like pots and pans and stuff like that.
Okay.
Over
What
like
is-
a, it would be like it'd be like not like a traditional oven, but he's got like a pit dug out with rocks in it, and then inside of there is where he burns stuff and kind of a grill kind of like pattern over it.
You know what, Julian? I think Wilder's just really clumsy. I think he dropped something on his toe.
Does Walter have a tail?
Toe.
Oh,
Okay.
Walter have a toe?
I'm
Nah.
using
Does
my
he?
mage hand. My
I
mage
mean,
hand.
Huntar has hooves, so
yeah.
My mage hand's
I
gonna
was
drop
gonna say,
something on his
I
foot.
think Damalia is.
Okay.
She does.
Also,
What are you dropping?
Just
A
a
rock.
pan or something on his foot.
Jesus.
That is painful.
It's gonna hurt.
It's painful.
Oh,
No.
God, it hurt.
Damn it,
It hurt as much
Damalia.
as that.
Am I able
That would've-
to dodge the pan that I see falling?
Dexterity save.
He's going to. Hold
So you feel
on.
like thank God I saved my phone from hitting the carpeted soft floor by kicking it into the cold, unforgiving wall.
He's just going to use his portent dice to roll a 13, so that will be a 15 in total. So then he's just gonna whoop out of the way. He's gonna say, "I divined that, yeah."
He says that to himself and Medi in the kitchen.
Yes.
After just the pan falls
Yes.
out of nowhere.
My goodness.
I don't know if it'd be useful to anybody, but I have a potion of disguise self now.
Like it's just gonna message
That might be useful.
Wilder. It's like, I heard something fall. Are you good? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just was a little clumsy somehow, but okay. Yep.
Um,
That's
Jarmel,
fun.
as you're cooking, it does kind of as you get going, he will. Oh, that smells delicious. Thank you, Wilder. He says. So, he says, well, where should we start? I believe you have the book.
Yeah, I do. And he just like pops it out of his thing while he's like holding like two pans. Will pop out the book and just hand it over.
Okay.
Okay.
He takes a look at it. He's like, excellent work. And he says, now, I know I asked you to retrieve a spell book. I did not, I did not know that there was a wizard that came with it. As he looks over at Reverence, he's
Classic. Buy one get one free.
No, he was a happy surprise for us all.
He is not for sale. He is taken by me.
He's
Can't have
so
him.
opposed
Whoa,
to
what?
buy-
Are
what?
you claiming rights? I
When
didn't
did that
realize you
happen,
would.
Wilder? Sorry.
Yes, Queen, get that bird.
he kind of raises an eye
Go
and
on, Your Excellency.
at you, Wilder, and says, well, then no more questions on my behalf. In that regards. So, says, well, then it is, I believe that I owe you a bit of information, a bit of payment for your work, correct?
Payment's always nice. A little update would be helpful as well.
Okay. He kind of looks around the table. First, he says, so, Huntar, I believe that what your request is probably the most pressing of the issues. You want to get your husband back.
yes.
Says, we have when we last spoke, we had learned that he is alive. He is being held by the Krinti in Dambrath. Have you found out any more information on your own as you when you encounter these lizard folk?
Yeah, Ossifendra, who's Krinti's sister, bought Ty for the chronomancy spell that he was going to use to make me not a tiefling anymore. And she went to Pastiol because she didn't want to be near Hastafar anymore for some reason.
He's taking notes as you're saying this. He's writing this down.
But that's pretty much all I know. I mean, I learned some information about Dambreath, um, but that's not super relevant.
It says, "Did you find out?" Unfortunately, our scrying on to find out Ty's location. The location he's being held in is nondescript. We are having trouble locating the exact location. Have you had any word on that?
Just that Ossifendra's in Prastiol, but that's as far as we got. We're gonna head over there and try to get some more information.
Reverence at this point, he's going to say, "I believe that I had heard that Ossifendra had spent some time at Kathir, but that was and that could be it could be where that's headed. That is their citadel, I believe, right? From what
Yeah,
I
that's where the priestesses of Lovitar are, and the it's over there is where Ty was bought, and he may have been given to the priestesses, but Ossifendra may have very well kept him for herself.
You see, Jarmel, as he says that, he says, "Well, if it is, if he's located in Prastuil, then that may be a bit easier. If he's located in Kathir, then that is, of course, going to complicate things a bit, as that is their main military fort, and where their power sits. But nothing is impossible. Um, Kathir operates a very large marketplace that everybody from the tradesway heading through Dambrath must pass through there. Um, that could be a way to get you into the city. And then um, he says, "We have operatives that you can contact, that you can make contact with there, that may be able to give you more information on the temples. We will talk. I will make sure we talk to them and find out what they know, if they've heard anything."
So we're gonna be overthrowing honestly, a nation.
He says, uh, "If you're able to do it as just a group of 7 of you, or 8," as he looks over at Reverence, he says, "that would be quite impressive. But I assume that a more realistic goal would be to a bit of a prison break."
I can cause an uproar, nonetheless. Sounds fun.
Besides Vintash, it'll be the good practice for when you try to overthrow Halgod.
It would be good practice. I enjoy
Jarmel
this.
laughs at this and like starts taking notes.
What did we
Hey, you
say
can
about
join me,
treasonous
Jago.
thoughts?
You could join. You could join me, Jago. Or rather, I could join you.
He says, "Well, let's see. You've done well on this mission. I believe that we would definitely have more work for you if you're willing to take it. But that is it. We can arrange if you need to get there. We can arrange travel and cover your costs. If you are heading to Kathir, if you were to go as the guise of merchants, they have Dambrath. Is known for the breeding of horses, and they have the most sought after horse lines in all of the Shining South. You could go as merchants to try and purchase some, and we can provide your per diem for as it would be."
That would be wonderful, actually, yes.
It's a good way in.
He says, "Okay, we have some more information to look up there. Says he looks over next. He says, Lincoln, you were asking, you wanted the sword reforged. That's correct.
Before that, did you find any information on Thalia?
That was the daughter, right?
Specifically, I believe her murderer. I asked him to look into.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up the information I have of that. He says that we have some leads. We have not been able to settle anything. The most interesting thing is we've started looking into this is that we had initially received reports that Rodea had died in battle, but we've now discovered that she did not. There was an accident at the Royal Mint involving a polymorphed dragon. We're not sure what happened and how it would have happened there. Security should have been tighter, and we're not sure how this would have happened. He says, we're looking into it. It is a bit of a mystery at the moment. We have one suspect at the moment. There is a wizard that has also gone missing from Alarum, named Damari X Chelsor. They have recently gone. We think that they may have gone into hiding after all of this, and that's the name there. We're right now. The other that he says the city at the moment is still trying to find a new mayor to take over. The current front runner is Procopio Septus.
These names.
I know these guys are some weird ass names. Says he is currently the front runner to take over for Rodea at the moment, and seems to have the ear of most of the people in town. Unfortunately, I do not have any more information this time. It's been only a few days. You have worked rather quickly.
Appreciated nonetheless.
He says, regarding your sword, the sword was created at it was created and forged in the dwarven city of Earthheart. Which is located by the Great Rift in the Shar. And you will need to be returned there to have it reforged and put back together. He says the metal and ore that they mine there and keep is higher quality than just about anywhere else, and their forges are renowned for their skills and craftsmanship. I can provide you a seal of Halruaa that will get you into the door, as well as the requisite gold to try and buy your way in. But you may find difficulties. The dwarven people are not keen on letting outsiders in. They usually prefer to keep everybody in the tent city outside, named Hammer and Anvil, where most of the merchant and trading goes. Getting inside is another thing, but we should be able to provide you at least enough to get you an audience.
That'll do. Thank you.
He looks over at Damalia. I'm sorry, Vintash is next. Vintash is next around the table here.
Gives me record notes.
Yeah, he's going to say, "Well, Vintash, your demands were quite interesting. It was dealing with these are." He says, "Yes, regarding the Ilmater faith, you will have to give us a little bit more time. We have started the seeds to work on allowing the praise of Ilmater. It is going to take a bit of a change in the hearts and minds of many of the council. but we think that we are able to, at least if we cannot get the law to be passed outright, we may be able to allow it to be turned a blind eye, a common, that so that they are not worshippers are not harassed and able to worship freely, at least in the short term. He says, your your associate, Rigoletto, quite an interesting fellow. Um, you,
I would think everyone would think that.
he says, he was quite happy to have his boat returned to him, as well as his crew. Um, he was so happy, in fact, that he made quite a generous donation to Careball. Um, It was we were quite stunned when he decided to offer up 10,000 gold pieces to the city. And how did he put it? The for the arts, and I guess a good portion of it has been sent to those looking to do a tattoo parlors as well. He says, "I believe that your employees should be well taken care of." Um, and those in the city looking to get an education in the arts will have done so. Um, he says, as far as his more criminal contacts and forms of income, we believe that he has given it up for a more chaste life. He's going to just live off the more honest means of making money at the casino.
What about the airship?
It's, oh, the airship. Rigoletto seemed not to be too interested in it. Says, he he says, jokes aside, and he says, Rigoletto was just happy not to be exiled or hanged, and was more than happy to make a change in his business plans, and knows that now that he's been discovered and that he's under watch, um, he's going to have to play it straight. As far as your debts are forgiven, and like I said, a donation was made to Careball and the arts, and your parlor received a sizable donation in the mail.
You see Vintash curled up at this point.
In a bad way or a good way?
In a bad way.
Is this
do
not
I-
to your liking?
Let's just say I'm gonna have to tell me at least I get paid a bit more. I myself can get paid quite a bit as well.
I don't think I've ever seen a man so depressed about having his debts cleared.
You
Yeah,
forget.
I'm confused.
Well, it could cause him some trouble down the line.
Let me rephrase this. Rigoletto. I'll rephrase it.
All right.
By the way, I also asked to get paid myself. So, is there
Yes,
any
of
money in
course.
there?
He
Here's
says,
$2.
"Oh, wait, I forgot." And you see, he pulls from he has it's like a fanny pack, but it's more tubular, and he wears it on his backside, like just above the butt, kind of thing. And he kind of pulls it around and opens it out, and you see he pulls out a pouch, and he kind of slides it across the table towards you. And as it does, it opens up, and you see a bunch of platinum pieces spew out from it. He says, "This ought to help cover some of your expenses." Um,
How much?
as you pick it up, you see there's about 100 platinum pieces. This is out of character. This is it is intended like not just for vintage. It's it's like a party kind of thing.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry. Somebody have. Okay.
Okay.
Damalia,
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
okay. Damalia, your he says, As far as anybody knows, you no longer exist.
Excellent. Thank
Uh,
you, darling.
he says, "This may," he says, "this may cause a bit of problems if you want to try to apply for governmental benefits, but outside of that."
Oh, I think if I do need anything from the government, I'm sure I'll figure out my own way.
He says, "Also, you a personal messenger line." He says, I'm afraid I was quite clear on what exactly you were hoping for here." He says, um, "I have," he says, "I can provide you this." And you see he like reaches into the little pouch again and he pulls out a tube and he like pulls out a stack, and it's about a stack of 20 paper birds, like the paper. And he says, You could just as you contacted me, you could use this to contact whoever you want to contact." Um, he says, "Otherwise, we have," he goes and rummages, pulls another thing. He says, "I have a sending stone here, and it is, I can have the other delivered to whoever you like." Um, he says, I do have, it is already on its way to Estegund at the moment, the other end, but um,
You work fast.
but it is not there, and they're waiting for final confirmation on where to take it to.
I will discuss that with you in private.
He nods. Then he looks over at Wilder, and why Wilder, are you still kind of giving him the like an evil eye, or
He just more just looks resigned to the situation.
okay? Yeah. So he says, we looked into it. Everybody is in good health. Um, he says there is this is a weird place that's they live.
It's not weird. It's how it's supposed to be. Go on.
I apologize. It is I should use a better terms. It is foreign to my knowledge.
Mhm.
He says. But they seem to be getting along there. It's rather hard to get too much information out of there as uh, outsiders. There's not too many outsiders that are taken into the fold there.
Yeah, yeah, I knew that would happen. That's good.
He says, um, the razor grass do keep their numbers uh, are doing well from what we've observed. They do keep the town safe. Um, the people that we've sent there to look into, they find that there's nobody seemed to remember your name.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
He says, but they are the ones that you mentioned. Well, the ones that we know of. They're safe as far as we know.
All right. Thank you.
Do you want to know more about what they're doing specifically, or more specifically, do you want to know what Matilda has been up to?
Uh, can we get back to that in a more private convo?
He says, "My apologies. I don't wish to air anybody's laundry here." Since he kind of turns, and Midi, you says you wanted to know more about your kind.
Yeah.
Says so we consulted with the libraries, and we found that um, there are many constructs and different types of automatons. There are um, in Waterdeep, there has been seen several wooden constructs. They are nimble rights, and they are sentient and have their own free will. But most of the constructs that are created by wizards or in other means do not have the same level of sentience and knowledge. And mm, this has only been reported once, and it is we don't have a lot of information about this, but there are uh, there are other realms. There, he says, "How familiar are you with the plains and the Great Wheel?"
Not too. I don't know about too much.
Hmm.
I know there are the realms that our gods are in, but that's about.
Yes,
Far as-
they. Yes, there's that. There are many different realms. There's the ethereal, the the abyss, and uh, the Feywilds, and many of those. Um, those are different planes that you could travel to by a simple plane shift spell if you have the right materials. Um, however, beyond that, um, there are other. This is all theory, mind you. There are other realms that are theorized. That there are other worlds that are in a different universe, as it were. Um, they exist entirely separate from ours. Um, now, there's not easy ways to travel between them. It gets quite complicated. It's hard to wrap one's head around. He says, "I'm not sure I understand it all myself, but we believe that your race is one called Warforged, and they are from a world called Eberron."
Huh.
It says,
And that's not part of our world.
it is not on Faerun, it is not on Toril, um, it is not known anywhere in any place that's in any of the planes that we know of. It is beyond that in this other realm. Uh, he says, the fact that some have that you are here is a bit of a mystery. He says, honestly, many of the wizards would love to have you brought in and examine you and try to find more about it. But he says, I'm sure you don't want to be poked and prodded at and become an experiment.
Depends on the experiments. If I'm not harvested, then I'd probably be fine with it. But
Most would be respectful, but he says, some get zealous in their want of information. Um, so I would not want to put you in any harm's way or impede your freedom. Um, but he says that is we don't know much. We've heard that this Eberron is a place of advanced technology beyond anything that even we have. Our airships. Um, there is some rumors that some of the airship technology that Halruaa uses is taken from their technology, um, but that is a very closely guarded secret. Most don't, and giving up the designs of those is not done. It's just not done with anyone outside of Halruaa, and inside it, even there, it is very closely guarded. It says, we will have to keep looking. We don't have much information as it is, but um, it is theoretically possible to travel there, but that will require um, a method of transportation that is experimental at best.
oh yeah, there was also something else. Vintash, I think you had the metal right.
I dropped down the few pins I can salvage.
There was another person, kind of like me, I think, that came to kill us while we were on our way to the lizard village.
Interesting.
And he was using these, and I magnetize the pin and just try and drop it off my hand. Using these to turn animals rabid and trying to attack us. I don't think any of us know what this metal is.
Very curious. May I keep one of these? Take these for testing. He says this is beyond my knowledge of what these are, but I can look into it.
All right, that Vintash?
He says
I'm
if
right
it
with
is,
that.
yeah. He says if this metal is magnetic to your to the metal of your body, it could be that they are from the same place.
And it might be help researching. If you can't use me, the bit of metal from the guy that was attacking us.
He nods.
It also seemed to drop out of the sky in a giant pod of some sort.
Is that what that was?
I think so, yeah.
We'd he laughs and he like leans back and he's like, we'd received reports of people saying that there was a meteor strike or something that came down a few days ago. We had no reason to investigate it further.
That was the directions the animals were coming from. So if it hasn't been scavenged already, maybe might be wise trying to send somebody out there. Who knows? If this man is like me, maybe it's a way to travel to that other realm.
He kind of nods. We'll dispatch a team to see if we can locate the epicenter here.
Also, I have one request. I seem to have a bounty on my head.
He raises an eyebrow at this.
I pull out the poster that I have.
He says, well,
would you be able to deal with that in any way?
Well,
he scratches his head at this and he's like,
I'll be taking this.
I don't show him the price. I just I quickly show it and put it back away.
He he looks at that and he says, from what I was able to see, the script looks like the script that was from some books that had or some writings that had been obtained from that Eberron location. I imagine it is all one and the same.
Oh.
So we have transdimensional space bounty hunters that are going to be dogging us until we can deal with this problem. Joy.
You certainly know how
if
to
they're going to
have
be
fun.
coming after me, I mean, maybe enough of them will give us a way to go there, I guess.
Also, metal for me to start crafting with. I've always been curious about what this metal is and what I can use for it.
Just keep it away from my head, please.
Will do. That will be my present for you.
He says,
your present for me would be keeping the metal that makes me go insane away from my head.
Yes, at all times. I'll make sure you're heavily guarded.
Thank you.
You're such a gift giver.
Actually, I might be able to use that metal to maybe make a key out of it. I think there's a spell that can have you transport to different planes. I have to think on it more.
He nods. He says, here, this might be able to maybe this will help you in the meantime if you are being hunted down. He says, I recommend always keeping one of these on hand. In fact, the reason why I have one is I always keep two on hand. And he hands you this.
I like the way you think. What am I taking? Oh.
He says, if you wear this, it should protect you from any divination magic and any magical scrying. So if that is how they're finding you, that should keep you off their radar, or at least make it more difficult.
Thank you. I wasn't expecting something like this.
Hey,
I'm
I
sorry,
don't mean to interrupt. I have an idea that's probably my idea. It's probably not gonna work. But Medi, once you like put that necklace on and get attuned to it and everything, we should check the card that we think is you and see if it changed at all.
Oh, true. I know,
All
might have done
right.
something. I'll put on the necklace.
Okay.
And I'll start
Okay.
melding with my body, considering treating it like the armor, just like a little pendant on my chest with the eye on it.
If I may ask, I'm sorry for being selfish. The School of Transportation, the headmaster, please tell me there's at least been a report or investigation towards her, how do I say? I'm gonna say it bluntly, nepotism, her corruption of and corrupted use of power. There has been at least something involved with that, right?
There has been a formal inquiry that has begun. He says, I'll be honest with you, most of the time, those will not result in any charges being filed or um, anybody being held accountable for those. However, uh, it would be a stain no matter what on the headmaster's legacy to have this be public. We imagine that we're hoping that by filing this inquiry, it at least it helps with the problem, so that they know they need to keep to stop doing it or doing it as much. And but at the very least, it should open up the doors to many who weren't previously allowed in.
Thank you. I guess.
So, Jackson now.
Oh, me and Jackson already spoke on our way in.
Well, she's gonna be. Damn it.
That's convenient. I guess I'll have to pry him later then.
he says, he says, well, that ought to be interesting. So what are your plans? Where are you off to next? There are many things here. Do you need, I assume, he kind of like says, what am I doing? I presume you need time to think this over.
Well, if I may speak frankly, if Hunter doesn't solve the business with his husband, I fear he may go absolutely batty. So I suspect that's going to be what we do next.
That is definitely on my agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Yeah,
it is.
that transportation, everything to Kithia would be wonderful as soon as possible.
Okay. He says, well, we can definitely, we can have a ship waiting for you. Says we would likely not send an airship. I know that would be a faster method of travel, but
What about a
he
flying
says,
castle that we can either sleep on or sleep on
It
the?
sounds excessive and very obstinacious.
yeah, he
It's
says
a bit though.
a vessel, an ocean-going vessel would probably be the most inconspicuous way to arrive.
I can definitely work with that.
We
Do
are
you
going
want
to
it to be
go on a ship again.
inconspicuous, or do you want it to be fancy? Do you want it to be fun?
May I have a request if we're going to go on the ship and waste another 3 months of our lives?
Waste.
We're going to get
Oh,
stranded on the
you don't
island
like us
again.
that much? Okay.
We're going to get stranded on the island again.
It only
Please
happened
protect
once.
my parlor. Make sure they don't get hurt if you don't mind.
He says, of course. If you're, he says, he kind of looks at you. He's like, don't worry. We have Rigoletto under surveillance, and his associates. Um, he wouldn't dare try anything.
I'm going to have to fight so many people on my way back. Thank you. I think.
He nods. Yep. So he says, well then, Um, do you want to rest the night, or do you want to leave immediately?
We have to
we-
wait until Rajit gets back. So no.
I'm so tired of
We're-
being on this farm.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm in charge.
You did say we could leave a day early if we need. The animals can go 1 day without food.
I know, but I don't like it. I don't like the non-responsibility. Plus, you have to tell Damalia and me a little bit more personal stuff, and then you can carry on your way. Eat quickly.
Also, let's be honest. This is the first time I've seen Wilder happy in a long time.
I'm not happy. I don't know what you mean.
Well then, if this is happy, I hate to see if you were angry.
You can tell Wilder's happy because his right eye twitches just a teeny bit.
So unused to it.
Well then, seems we have a little bit more to discuss, a little time to do so.
I guess I'll head out. Damalia, Wilder, you can have your private conversations.
You first, Wilder. I'd like to have a bit more of a private environment for mine. I'll be outside.
He says, to be honest, I prefer. He says, well, this abode would be nice, but if I'm going to be staying here, I prefer my own place.
Of course you would.
He says, you're welcome to accompany me, at least to discuss things. And you see he goes over and casts a spell. As he's doing it, you see as he's casting it, you see a door frame start to appear from the ground, and then grows up and then connects in front. And as it solidifies into a thing, you see it turns into this very ornate door that just seems to be freestanding there. And he'll look at you, Wilder, and he'll open the door, and you see light coming from within as it opens up to another area, and he kind of bows and kind of offers his hand. After you.
His face looks like Grumpy Cat because he's trying not to be impressed.
That's impressive.
Yes, neat trick. Magic is pretty cool.
I could do this, and he just walks on
You
in.
can?
Why didn't you even use that for us?
So he will follow in and close the door, and the rest of you see Wilder and Jermel disappear. And that's where I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. We'll go ahead and do a couple of these conversations. We might do them offline. We'll see how you guys feel about it, and then we'll pick it up next time. So thank you guys. Thank you everybody who tuned in and checked us out. We are streaming at the moment on Saturday nights every other week, so we'll be back in 2 weeks. But we stream during the week on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday mornings. So feel free to come check us out that time if you want to play some games and some Dungeons and Dragons yourself. Check the links also below. We also have some cool merch in our store, but in the artistic D&D store there that is run by Devin, and they have some really cool designs there. I think. Are you, Sean? Are you wearing one of the designs?
I
am.
think he is, yeah.
I have the
You can get
shirt.
the shirt.
I also have 2 shorts from the store.
This is
They're
like
very
my favorite.
Yeah, it's a good design.
So give it
If you order now, Sean comes with the shirt.
Wait.
You
Hang
get
on.
right now,
Like,
like the shirt. He
you
won't
have
be
to
here in the
complete
next session,
checkout.
but
You need to complete checkout in the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
it. Again.
Special
Oh, we
offer.
got someone.
Sorry,
We got
guys.
someone.
No.
Devin, you're gonna have to go back and
Oh,
check
shit,
the
Sean, we'll
orders
miss you.
for
Ian,
specifically
you were
this
supposed
moment.
to order a shirt.
All right.
So, thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a
Later,
good one.
stream.
See ya.
Bye.